Oh, hello, there we go. It did that annoying thing where the microphone wasn't selected on OBS. I don't know why. Now for some reason I can't control the game. What the hell's going on here? Oh, I see. I see what has happened. You were waiting to see if the eyes were live. Yeah, I was talking. The funny thing is, Rex, I literally rebooted OBS because I was messing around with another scene and the microphone was working fine then, so I didn't even think about checking it this time. But sometimes when you turn it back on again, it just unselects the microphone. I was actually saying to you, Sarah, but you couldn't hear me, that I do like salted as well, but not as much. Like I can't have as much as salted as I can sweet. So yeah, I'd be fine with a mix. Resident Evil. Right, so I was doing knife only on my last save, but we're scrapping that. We're going to get both the endings done first, out of the way. Then I'm going to do knife only. So I went back and I quickly ran and got the weapons that I didn't pick up at the start of this run, just so that I don't have to be sitting here for like 20 minutes. And we're just before Gravedigger, which was kind of where I was when the other save, when I realised I was on the wrong one. Sweet popcorn. You don't know what that is? I guess it's just like a syrupy thing on it, I guess. I don't know. Oh shit, I gotta put my Oh yeah, we have other stuff as well, mate. Yeah, we have like toffee and stuff. I'm assuming that's what you mean, right? The main types that you get in the cinema, though, are sweet and salted.
Stars.
Yeah, I left these guys alive. You sell large tins of popcorn, caramel, toffee, chocolate covered. I've never had chocolate covered. Cheese powder? They do some weird Christmas ones here, Rex. That don't taste very nice. There's always this weird tradition at Christmas to make everything taste like something to do with a Christmas dinner, and they're always dreadful. I can't think I've ever bought or tasted any of them and thought, wow, these are amazing. Oh, okay. It probably does exist, but I'm a popcorn noob. Like I said, I don't have it often enough to know. I just do the switch without even getting in the transition. I'm guessing all these are still here because I just dodged past them. Oh, it. I forgot I'd left them here. Yeah, when I ran back to get the rocket launcher, when I went back to get the grenade launcher, Rex, and the... What else didn't I pick up? The shotgun. And the... I had to go back and get the Magnum as well. I just thought I'd grab them all. I forgot all the enemies were still there.
It looks like we're ready to go. Here, take this.
I think I wouldn't have been able to get knife only this run anyway, Rex, because I think it says you can't pick gunpowder up. And I think I picked the 2 reds up at the beginning of the game.
Joining us. I understand.
I'll have to make sure I'm careful and don't pick anything up.
I'll operate the cable car. Let's go.
You blame Rex. Well, it's just force of habit that I pick everything up. Like, you know, the powders and that. You're bad.
Mikhail!
What chapter did you get to on... I can't remember how many chapters there are. What chapter did you get to on Devil May Cry 4?
Get out of the cable car now!
Mikhail, wait! Don't!
Get out of here! Hurry!
Like chapter 4? Something like that? 3? 6? 7 or 8? I can't remember, mate. If I'm honest. It's my least...
No, the brakes are out.
It's probably my least played one. No, I don't know, that's a lie, actually. It took me a long time to play 2 because everyone slagged it off when it came out. But I didn't think it was that bad when I played it. I thought everyone blew it up a bit too much. Thank you for the follow. Devil May Cry 1 was the first one I played. I don't think I ever had to on PS2. I do have the HD collection on 360 as well. But I played through 2 before then. I don't think I've ever finished 3, you know. Do I have any shotgun on me? Yeah, I didn't pick anything up because we were doing that other run. So I've got like nothing on me. Yeah, see, JJ, who you raided, Rex, I watched him play back through the first game after he hadn't played it for a while, like, just, like, not doing it on hard difficulty or anything, just doing it normal. And I forgot how hard the end of the game was. He was getting well annoyed with it. I was like, well, I'm glad I didn't stream this without seeing someone else do it first.
Carlos, I don't believe it. You're alive.
I think my mind forgets how hard things were sometimes, especially if I finished it.
What are you talking about? We made it.
You don't get it. They have no intention of letting
I'd
us
be up
make
for
it
playing
back
Devil May Cry
alive.
though. The only thing I don't like about
They
Devil May
really
Cry
think
is
we can
like
trust their great evacuation plan? Huh. It's just
sometimes it becomes a bit of a button masher. Especially like the first
You don't have
game,
any other choice than to trust them right now.
No.
like doing the
If we're
juggling
gonna
and stuff.
die, then we should get to choose when it happens.
So that's it then, huh? You're giving up?
No. I just
Yeah,
can't handle it.
I think that's why they've got those. I think that's why they've got those So I can forget what they're called now. You know, like the head things. Like you used them, didn't you? Like the gold one to revive you. I think that's why they've got them, because they were like, oh, we need to put something in the game because we've made it too hard. Hey, Morbid Darkness. I know, right? It has to be shown, or I'm instantly cancelled. Nice. Meaty. Just get this out of your system, Meaty, before front page, alright? Because auto-mod will be in full effect, and you won't be able to say anything, really. It's just it's the recommended settings you have, Meaty. And also, when I modded, when Montana went front page, some people just think they can come in and be like silly, and you should have seen some of the messages that get blocked. Like just people coming in and saying something stupid. But it's a good job you do have auto mod, or you could get like probably turn the chat off the screen just in case, because it's like, I don't know, pain in the ass. Yeah. Yeah, some people are like trying to get their stupid message that they've written on the screen. That's what they do. This is why you find a lot of streamers who are like massive have like some kind of delay on their stream so that they can delete it before it goes on there. Or they stop the chat going straight up. Problem with that is it stops your like interactivity being as instant. What you're saying, me, is I got to un-VIP you. Oh god, I'm going to be glad when this puzzle's not RNG anymore. Yeah, no worries, Morbid Darkness. Thank you for the luck. Yeah. The hardest one I got is the last one I got to do, which is knife only, but we'll see how it goes. I think I just skipped. Didn't I just skip C? I don't remember playing it. Okay. Hey, Mr. Plushy, how you doing? I've just got to play through the game 3 times, basically, but the third time I got to do it knife only, so I thought I'd start again, because I did it at a weird time last stream. I know it's not going to be that bad. I just don't know the taps Nemi stroke acid Nemi strats with the knife. I know you hit the taps with the knife, but I don't know what to do. So that I could get stuck there for a little bit. And also, Clock Tower Nemi is going to be a pain, I think. I've been advised to jump out the window. Make sure you jump out the window, I was told. I think that's because Rocket Nemi takes damage when his rocket launcher blows up. You doing good? I'm glad to hear it. Ba, 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 ba. realise the achievement thing's like overlapping the screen. Why is it doing that for? Why is it doing that? Every time I do anything, this thing moves. Still overlap. Whatever that'll do. Like, what are you in the game for, you stupid thing?
Die!
8 hours it is.
Namsku just resubscribed for 15 months.
It's an 8-hour slot, meaty. So thank you for the resub, Namsku, you legend. 15 months. That's ages. That's over a year. It is. No lie. How are you doing, Namsku? Okay, well I haven't had this yet. 10 o'clock, sorry. 11 o'clock? Really grab my notes. Amber Obsidian Crystal. Oh, I could have just asked you. Right. Too polite. Why have I got the Mind Thrower on me as well? Yeah, so my original thought was that I was going to do RE2 Remake Rando first, but I think I might wait and leave that till the end. I don't know. Amber Crystal Obsidian even, actually. What am I doing? Wow. Halfway through. Something like that. I've messed up. Whoops. Oh, he was on 10. I think I just got to move these around. Hang on. It was 11. I'm just not with it. My bad. Hey, Snooky. There we go. I don't know why I did that. It's because I looked and then I realised that I didn't have in front of me the clock puzzle, and then I didn't even need to because it's in the chat anyway. Yeah, how's it going, Snooky? How are you doing? Nice. Really? I would normally kill these, but I just can't be bothered. I'm gonna get bad RNG here when I do knife only, aren't I? I can see it happening. It's gonna be bloody stupid brain suckers. You having a lazy day so far? Yeah, I don't blame you. I'm doing alright. I don't know why, I feel knackered. All of a sudden. It's the thought of having to play the game through 3 times in a row. What's funny is, I tried the GameCube version this morning using Dolphin, and it runs well better than this one. It's strange. And obviously it looks a bit better because I think they use higher res backgrounds and stuff. I didn't put the things in. What are you doing? I was like, where's the bells? This is what happens when you start from the middle of the game. Take the lockpick, I'll forget it otherwise. Drop this. Yeah, I'm doing alright, Snooky. I spent a week trying to, well, even though I'd already organised it, having Friday off, which is when I'm on front page, but then they started messing me around, and then now I've got it again. So I don't know. I'm like, I got enough to worry about without having to worry about that as well.
Finally over.
That means I can use like Thursday as a prep day. I've already done some prepping stuff today. It's gonna be weird though. I'm a bit nervous. I won't lie. Can't compute. Your brain can't compute anything. Yeah, mine's a bit weird since I started playing this. God knows. Meaty said it'll be fine, so it'll be fine. And if I do really struggle, me, you can always just step up and take over, right?
Hey, don't die on me. Jill! Jill!
October 1st, night.
I woke up to the sound of falling rain.
I can't believe I'm still alive.
I can't believe that they didn't put this in the remake. Still, I still have nightmares about it. On the knife run, I think you can just use anything as Carlos again. Andy. Carlos can do what he wants. What RNG? Bad, good. I'd rather get bad now and get good later on. Nice. Oh, there you are. Yeah, even with no damage, you take your time. You don't really... I don't think there's any way you rush through, really. Because you tend to clear out the rooms that are going to give you trouble. Like, I would never do what I'm going to do now on no damage, because you're going to get grabbed, but I like doing the speedrun way sometimes here. Even though I don't really know the run, I know a couple of the cheeky slides through. Because if you get one of them turbo in the wrong time, I think you can still get grabbed there. There's also a couple different strategies, like with here or whatever. Like, you normally just run forward here, and then you can just run straight to the door. But Shiny told me that if you walk around here, it still triggers the cutscene, but you're right next to the door. But I never do it this way. But it's nice to know little different options and stuff. So if you struggled with that other one, like say you just were worried about this hunter hitting you, you can just literally just turn and go in the door, so you don't even have to run. Yeah, when you're doing some of the achievements, you kind of just might as well just take a slower pace anyway, because you want to kind of keep your health. You definitely want to keep your health and stuff. All later in the game. That's what I'm definitely going to try and do with the knife run. Try and not waste so much, but I mean, it's hard.
There also appears to be a slight fracture in his right arm
Just below the elbow. However... Yeah, I think it was when I was learning it, like you said. It's a bit like coming in, like, until you've been in this room enough, and you get zombies here, and you get... Or you get it empty, which is what you want. Like, you need to see all the RNGs, I feel, like, before you start to know the game well enough. Because you could stumble through a no damage run, probably. But then if you got the different RNG the next time, if you tried doing something else, you'd be like, what the hell? I don't even know that could happen. And there's so many different areas in this game that can be hard if you have never seen them before, like the park. Gravedigger. There's like multiple ways of doing everything, really. But just some are safer than others. I hate it when you gotta push it to the back wall. Which way are we going? Right or left? Okay, that's where I was gonna go anyway. So if we both get shot, that's both our fault. That's Rex's fault because you gotta blame the chat. Damn it, Meaty, with your old choice. I hate it because you got to come back in here and push it again. It's a bit like if you mess up pushing any of the stuff in RE1, like OG. There's like nothing worse. Only works when me does it. What it is. Is it 104? That's not what it is. I think this might be the most times I've ever played through the game though, because I must have played it through like 11 times now. And I must have played Mercenaries like through what? At least 10 times, right? I'm guessing your day off today, Meaty, right? You in work tomorrow? Back at it. Yeah, I'm not quite lucky. I've got a couple of short. Well, I think you have as well. You said you got Friday off, right? I got a couple of short weeks. The next 2 weeks. I'm off Friday and I'm off Monday. That's good. Strangely, both of those are days I stream as well. I know I'm front page on Friday, but Monday is another day when I stream, so there's no it's not really time off. It's just more time to worry about what I'm going to stream. Okay. Interesting. I shot far too late. Strangely as well, right? I'm not even sure if you can do it in this version, actually. The GameCube version has auto-aim set to off by default. It's like a separate option. It's so weird. I never noticed. I'm not sure if it's in the options or not here, like it is in that. No, it's not. It just says auto in the middle. Weird. Yeah. So it's round the other way for GameCube. Yeah, so the auto aim setting is down below this on the GameCube version. And it's automatically off. As if it's like, hey, let's make the game harder for you straight off the bat. I don't really understand. But Resi 2's like that as well. I think you got to go into the options and change it. Jill! Probably in the last quarter now, when we go back to Jill. Say. I woke up to the sound of falling rain. I do like the fact that when we did the 7 Nemis, we actually like killed like 8 of them. There were far too many of them. I wasted a lot of ammo on the train for no reason. Hey Bloody Valentine, how's it going? Yeah, I'm alright. I'm a bit tired, I don't know why. Ooh. I'll shake it off in a minute. Yeah, not too bad. I hope your weekend's gone well and your Sunday is going good. Don't know why I'm shooting these, but why not? Woke up to the sound of rising rain. Somehow, I'm still asleep. Oh, I got some more grenades. Okay, interesting. These are grenades as well, right? I mean, not that I need them, but why not? Just take the grenades.
Sherry, that fucking bitch!
I know, Jasmine! It's probably the excitement that I had earlier on, Meaty, why I'm a bit tired, because I had to take all my commands and, like, stick them in a separate section on Mix-Up so I can turn them all off for front page. As much as everyone wants to have a go at Sherry. Nice, good on G. Yeah, it's just easier that way, me. Like on Mix-Up or whatever, you can.
What are you doing, step bro?
Yeah, I have that turned off as well, and the cum one. Well, they're all in a. Basically, if you on Mix-Up, you can group everything together so that when you just turn the one tab off, it turns all the things off together.
Don't come! Don't come!
So I just made sure all the ones that are like I need turned off or in one go are all together. It just makes it easier for me. I don't have to faff around with it. And you never know in the future if I'm like doing something and that's inappropriate, like. Who knows? Just don't know, right? Is it bad that I just want to play mercenaries now?
Namsku and Death No Damage. They were in the chat. They were in the chat.
It's like Bog's here. Hey, Bog. You're right, Don. The only good luck I need is for the knife one, really. These ones just finished the game. Luckily, I had a save. Well, I would have already done this run, but I messed up last time and I loaded the wrong save. So I ended up playing all the way through the game, pretty much. I think I got here somewhere.
Don't come!
And then I realised that I had the wrong thing. Shit. I love the fact that everyone always thinks that's Ashley, but it's actually from House of the Dead too. It is very similar though. Have you not played RE4 Remake before? I need to get on. I was thinking about I need to probably get on RE4 remake and OG at some point. The problem with the games are they're quite a lot longer than. I don't know them as well, and they're quite a lot longer than like playing. Say the OGs or whatever. You never played it, oh, you'll love it. Do you like the old one? I feel like if you like the old one, you'll probably really like it. I was indifferent about the old one. I think the game's alright, but I don't know, it just doesn't grab me like the fixed camera games, I don't think. From somewhere else. Yeah, the old one is funny, right? How old is it? Oh my god. I haven't like used any ammo in this run at all at the beginning. I've got I don't know why I didn't put the other one up. So many powders still. Yeah, it's about time I revisited it at some point, I think. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have made a double C. I didn't realise I already had one. Whoops. Oh, yeah. Good stuff. You like the old one? Yeah, I can see why that people are like go both ways with it. I like both. I don't hate RE4, but it's just not my favourite game. I don't know. I think because I grew up with Resi 1, I always liked Crispy the main character, I suppose. But I can understand why everyone likes Leon better most of the time. Hey JT, how you doing? I don't need these grenades. Or do I? Oh, maybe I do. Grab them. I don't think I need them. RE4R is the only remake you like more than the OG. A lot of people like RE1 remake better than the OG, they don't know. I can understand why as well, because of the... if you take the gameplay out of the mix, the game is a bit more...
I have no intention
like, better looking, and it's a good remake. And it's not so cheesy.
You are. Our employers wanted a detailed analysis.
But that's why I like RE1 OG.
Created through infection by the T-virus.
You're saying that they deliberately sent in a military unit to be butchered by their creations?
Not exactly. Although the conditions encountered on this operation were extreme,
did you check out the I know you've been busy, Rex. Did you check out the
we were only required to collect live data from the subjects.
The RE1 HD mod yet?
Another mutant.
I think Snooky's been using it. But yeah, I thought it was cool. I think I spoke to you about it last time. I might play it after. I'll see how long it takes me to do this, because
what's going on?
this knife only might take me a while. I don't even know if I'll finish it. I was trying to think what I was going to do if I finished this stream, and I couldn't really think. So I set like 3 things up. Oh, you're going to come out in front of me? Nice, okay. That's cheating, though. Oh, and then you're just going to... Okay, well, he's dead anyway. You cheater! I don't think I'm stood in the right spot, but I'm so used to the PC version and where to stand. Or where I normally stand, anyway. Most of the times I've got to this fight, I've recycled it anyway, so... Worms. Nice. I don't know why I decided to get off me. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be interested to see what you think. Nah, you just have to finish the game, Don. It doesn't matter what you do in the game. You just have to, you just have to be playing from your save at the end of the game, and then the number goes up next to it. But I accidentally overwrit the save on the memory card 1 that I had, that I was using to do the next one, and I started playing 5 instead of 6. So I was like, I was on the wrong save. So I got 3/4 of the way through the game last stream, and then I was like right near the end, and I was like, oh, I'm using the wrong bloody save. Yeah, basically, it's on the PC version. It automatically does it for you, Don. You don't have to save. It just automatically knows how many times you've played the game. But the console versions, I think you have to just load your save. I guess because it was on CD, right? And there was no way of it knowing otherwise that you played. Bum, bum. So it's kind of like not a difficulty thing, Don. It's a bit like, you know, when you have to collect the items in every room or something, like in all the rooms in the game and stuff. It's one of those just tedious ones that you don't really... You don't care if they're there or not.
But that's only...
I know. We don't have much time left. We have to split up and find a way out of here.
Like those annoying things in new games where it'll be like,
watch out for that traitor
collect
Nikolai.
all the 100 things in the level or whatever, and you'll be like, cool. Can I not just do downstairs first? I'm not going to bother getting the rocket launcher. Let's just... Well, I'm wasting my time going up and coming back down again. If I go do the water sample now... I ain't no damaging the bloody boss, I don't care. Yeah, kind of. It's one of those things where I was looking, I was thinking, should I look and see if anyone's got any saves where they've saved right at the end of the game. I'm surprised no one has, because you'd think that someone would have put one out there so you could just load up and then just do the next epilogue, because it is a bit tedious. Left 2. I just thought I'd save the knife one till the end, and then I also have to make sure I do it on a new save, so... Yeah. I mean, I know the... I just feel like stuff like that, they could just put some other achievements in there instead of having to do the epilogues, like... Because once you've done one, you've kind of done them all, right? They surely could have filled the achievements with something more exciting. The Resi achievements are all strange anyway, because if you go through some of the other game sets, they don't tend to put like super difficult things mixed in with the normal set, but all the Resi ones seem to have like a mix of everything. Whereas a lot of the other games have like a subset where it's like harder stuff. Resi just has hard stuff, and then it has even harder subset. Where unless you're a speed runner or a no damage runner or something like that, you ain't gonna be able to get them. Oh!
Nikolai?
Yeah, I guess so. I guess so, Virgil. I've got far too many powders. I really do. Oh, I didn't mean to pick a red up. I might as well do this. Rock the Magnum and the thing the rest of the game. I'm not even going to fight the boss properly, so I've got far too much stuff. It's because I didn't pick anything up at the beginning of the game. It's a bit like the Mercenaries mode, right? I feel like that's pointless as well because, like, not the Mercenaries achievements, but the one for like unlocking all the stuff. Because it's just like you're just gonna have to play the game mode over and over again, even after you've done all the hard stuff. It doesn't add anything to the difficulty or anything. It's just you're unlocking the stupid unlimited ammo that you can't use on the achievements anyway. Why? I know why, it's just because it's something you unlock, but it's just like, it's still silly though. Six. Right. Mine thrower. Just in case that. Oh, shit. Okay, Jill. I mean, I don't know what you were doing there. That shot definitely was a bit dodgy. It's because I thought I'd already got rid of that guy, but it's because I normally go back down again. I don't know, there's something weird about this version, Rex, and I don't think it happens on the PC one, right? You walk into the room and you push the aim button down, it doesn't auto-aim straight away. It's so strange. And I don't remember the PC version being like that. There's like a slight time where it doesn't auto-aim. Yeah, it could just be the emulation of it. I should have the mine thrower out now as well. What am I doing? Hey, mind that tap. Okay. I'm pretty sure that doesn't happen on the PC version. Otherwise I would just do it every time. I'm sure you can't do that. That's the second time I've done it on this version. How you doing, Vlad? Thanks for the 140 streak. You legend. Nice, nice, nice. We'll just skip all this because I'm going to have to play back through again afterwards, so...
All personnel, evacuate immediately.
Yeah, all good. Thank you. Glad you're doing well. Oh, that's not the right way. Unknown! I know, sorry. Skipping cutscenes, I know. Fucking right. Oop. I mean, I have got to play through the game 3 times in a row, so it's like... I don't really want to see them again. Yeah, I'm saving the knife one for the end. I did start doing the knife one on this run, but I think it would have been invalid because I picked up the red powders, which was just force of habit. Yeah. So I'm just going to play through the game twice. Well, this is the first time. And then the third time I'm just going to make another...
That's it.
I'm going to do a
We've
fresh...
gotta find a way out of here. Now.
A fresh playthrough for the knife one.
Warning. Missile.
Just to make sure I get it, because that pistol one sucked. Had to do it 3 times. Get out of my way. It's weird because the third time I did it, when I did it off stream, it let me pick up the mine thrower. But But I think the second time I played through, I accidentally picked the Magnum up in the STARS office, so that was my bad. The achievement's just worded wrong though, because it says equipped. Doesn't mean that. It means don't pick up.
Checking system.
I wouldn't mind. The first time was the harder one, Unknown. I finished the game and I didn't even use enhanced ammo or anything.
Warning. There is not enough power
He just used vanilla pistol the whole game. Just to make it harder. Because I thought it was funny. Well, it wasn't actually that bad. I was quite surprised how quickly things died.
Battery connected.
Yeah, I think you are. I never used it though. In my playthrough, I only used a normal pistol and then I used enhanced ammo. And I picked the mine thrower up, but that was the only other gun I picked up because I was doing the Jill's Diary achievement at the same time. And I thought it wasn't going to pop, and it did. Because I thought I would have to do the pistol again. And then it popped at the end and I was like, what? How many are you in, Unknown? Did you start doing them off stream? Or did you do them ages ago?
Battery connected. Rail cannon has been activated. Executing quick charge program.
Bum, 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 bum. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's funny you started with knife only. Oh. I've kind of got boxed in here. And I didn't want to. Nice. Oh, hey Kira, how you doing? This fight could be going better. I think he's dead anyway. Oh, he's not dead, okay. How the hell did you avoid that? Finally. How the hell did he miss? How the hell did those other shots miss? He must have kept walking around the corner. I've got Last of Us 2, I need to play it. I never finished it before. I've played through like halfway or 3/4 of the way. But I bought the PC version when it came out and I was going to stream it, I don't know when though. Funny fact is, Unknown, I have played the original one on Grounded before. And finished it. Thank you for the claps. Yeah, I thought it made the game more fun. I used to play the multiplayer a lot on the original one. It was really good. And then they didn't put it in the second one.
You want stars? I'll give you stars.
Yeah, they were meant to be bringing out another multiplayer, like a multiplayer spin-off game, but they never did it. I don't know if they're still going to do it or what. It never did it.
It's over, Carlos.
What are you talking about? Don't you hear that? There's a second chopper, and it's here to rescue
Yeah,
you.
I thought they had
But
cancelled
who
it.
is it? Who could possibly be looking for me?
It doesn't matter. We just have to be there when it lands.
Who could it be? It's someone who doesn't look or sound like Barry.
Thanks, you saved us.
I couldn't let you die.
Is it you?
I have a rope here.
Ready to finish this?
Yeah, if he sounded like that, it might be. Doesn't sound like Barry
It's
at all.
coming.
Yeah.
Only Barry.
It's the end.
Maybe he sounds like the one from Revelations 2, I don't know. Hey, Gonta. Gonta was playing golf.
That's it. Umbrella's going down.
I'm doing alright. Hopefully we got this one. You gotta wait until the end though.
And now we have a rather unfortunate turn of events. It seems that the President and the Federal Council have
I feel like I've played Resi 3 more in this whole time doing these achievements than I have in my whole life.
The Bacillus Terminate operation is the best course of action for this extreme situation and have since executed.
That's cool. Hey, Doctor.
Based on that fact, Raccoon City has been literally wiped off the map. Current reports of the death.
Two of them are epilogues, so I just gotta finish the game. And then the third one's knife only,
for civilians.
which I'm saving for the end. I want to get it last. I don't know why, but I just do. Well, mainly because I don't think I can do the epilogue and do the knife only at the same time. Oh, Larry. Do, do, do. Is that the first time you've done achievements on stream, Unknown? Or did you do some other game? And are you going to try and 100% it on stream? Because you've got a bit more knowledge about this game than I have, and you obviously watch like Wolf and that, and Kimmy and stuff play it. Okay. Did have a quick look through your stuff, but I can't remember if you'd done them on stream or not. On my other account, I nearly had Silent Hill 1 done, but I'm going to have to do it again.
I'm a newcomer.
Thank you for the follow. Need to get rid of that thank you for following thing in the middle of the screen. It's annoying me. Let's do that now. Thought I'd already got rid of it. Do 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 do. It says it in the chat anyway, so it's fine. Hey. You stopped doing RE3 achievements, but I inspired you. I think like one of the worst sets to do, not because the game sucks, but because it's quite long-winded, is Resi 2. Because Resi 2, there's so many different things you got to do, and there's 4 scenarios, like A and B for both character. It just seems to go on forever, And then you've got all those ones where you got to not fight the zombies and stuff. It's like... Yeah. It did not pop. Unknown. Is that because I have to do it in one session? I don't know, it didn't pop. Uh-oh. I wonder why that didn't pop. I had some weird thing happen like this before, though, and it popped on the site, but it didn't pop on the retro achievement thing. It's weird. Let me just see. I don't think it popped. Do I have to play for it again? Don't make me play for it again. I have to play for it again. It's so weird. Oh, sugar. I know why. I think I just saved over my save, didn't I? Hang on. I know why it didn't, Unknown. It's my own fault.
Resident Evil.
I haven't got them turned on. But I just saved over my save. That was a very silly thing I just did. I just saved over my 6th save. So I'm going to have to go back through anyway. I don't think I have a save for this. Well, we got to go back through it again anyway. Whatever. Oh, God. How annoying.
Wait a minute.
What's worse is I just saved over the bloody save. There's no way out of this. Yeah, the only save I've got extra is because I saved on the same slot every time as well. Nah, I don't think you can't do knife only on a save where you've unlocked stuff for mercenaries, and I have.
Wait a minute.
Nah, I doubt it. Why did I just save over the same save? That was very fucking stupid of me. I thought at the time when I did it, I was like, oops. What happens if I just log in now? Will it just pop? It will not. Oh well, I guess we gotta go through the whole game again. 3 times. Oh, what, you reckon load the save and then check the epilogues? And it might pop. Okay. Maybe. Yeah, fingers crossed. I can't believe I just did that and saved over the thing. And it's because I didn't remember that I turned it off. It's because I was messing around with some other games Unknown, and some people were telling me about things that I had on my list, and you can't delete the game off if you've got no achievements on it off your list. So I was just flicking through some games and they were just getting added through on my list, and then people were talking to me about having them on my profile, and I'm like, I haven't even thought about doing that game. I like want to hide it. Well, not hide it, but not like people to know what I'm doing before I do. Not gonna work, unknown. No! Yeah, it's not gonna work. I'm gonna have to play through again. And I would try and do what you say and unlock the final one, but then I wouldn't want them to pop round the wrong way. Which is strange to make saying.
Resident Evil.
This game has wasted too much of my time on like silly things that I've done. Yay! I didn't. The reason I rushed through that other save to get to where I was is because I didn't want to play it through this many times. Kind of burnt out on it.
No one dared to oppose them, and that lack of.
This is Chopper Delta, preparing to drop off at area E95070.
Speed run time, not with these door loads. And I could put the speed thing there, but it's just like, what's the point? Hey Munjid, how you doing? Thank you for the streak. We just cocked up. I don't know, I can't believe I just overwrote that save. My bad. So this achievement I could have got probably twice now, because I started on the wrong save last stream and I got to Clock Tower, or nearly at Clock Tower Nemi, and I realised and I had to restart. Then I spent like an hour earlier on, well not an hour, probably half an hour, going back and getting the weapons I was missing from this save, and I just cocked it up because I didn't log in.
Okay, we've got to get.
It's why I log out, see, because if you keep yourself logged in and you just try some games on the emulator just to see how, like say it's a game you can't remember what it's like and you just want to play the beginning of it just to refresh your mind on the controls or something, it goes straight onto your retro achievements thing, and unless you've got an achievement on there, you can't delete them off.
I'm not going anywhere. I'd rather starve to death in here than be eaten by one.
True. Yeah, but you have to have unlocked an achievement first, unknown. You used to be able to delete them off, but you can't do it anymore unless you've got achievements. Unless it's something that I don't know about anyway. It's not their fault, but I was just like, oh, does that actually show up for other people? And I was like, great. I'm pretty sure I've looked at Els before, unknown, before she started streaming, and I was like, oh, she doesn't have any achievements on that game, and it says it's the last thing she's played, and then when she's gone live, it's been that game, and I'm like, ah. That's why it doesn't have any achievements. Yeah, it's like a weird thing that you can do, and I wish it didn't show up until you'd unlocked one. It's because they track you, like, your time on there, don't they? How long it takes you to beat the game and stuff. Yeah, I am sure Unknown before, you used to be able to just delete the games off. It didn't matter if you had an achievement or not, but now it just seems like if you haven't got one on there that's already popped, you can't get rid of it.
Rocket launcher.
But maybe well, when I looked last time, I didn't think you could change your name. Otherwise, I would have just changed my name on my old profile. But now there's a name change thing. And I'm sure that wasn't there when I went and changed my name. I don't know. How you doing though, Bunjid? You just got up? We did just finish the game, but it didn't count because I wasn't logged in. Wow! Nice turbo. Oh god, and he didn't fall over. Cool. Wow! And he didn't fall over again. And he's not going to fall over again now, and he's going to grab me again. Get off me. What the? Frickin' hell. What's the zombie? What hammer? I'm confused. That's what happens when I start without you. Okay. Yeah, so that's what I thought. So basically my mind was like, I better reset. And so it's like we didn't make any progress before Munja gets here, because he won't be happy. What are you doing, zombie? Okay. Oh, okay. Now I get what you're on about. Okay. Brad, I was there! Too early. Brad. Oh yeah, I better change that alert command as well before I forget. I don't think that's front page material. Hey play. We already finished the game once, but I forgot to log in to Retro Achievements, so I got to play through the whole game again. Because, like an idiot, instead of... I saved right at the end of the game and then I overwrote that save. I thought I already had that pinned. Oh, the zombie's in the way, nice. What happened? Did I pin the wrong thing? Oh, whoops. Yeah, Unknown's like, I'm sorry you're accidentally streaming in Hello Kitty when you're playing Silent Hill, but I'm not changing it. I'm just going to wait to see if you notice.
Jill!
Not that I think it really matters, right? Unless people are looking for that game that you're playing. Your usual people are just going to come in anyway, right? Because they'll be like, what the hell is he doing playing that? Then they'll realise you're in the wrong thing. And then someone will probably say something anyway. Unless they're all mean. I can't believe I've got to play back through this game again. I mean, I know I had to play back for it twice, but now I've got to play back for it 3 times. Nice. I'm going to get bit by the guy on the floor now. You down? Nope. If the category stroke title is wrong, you would notify. In messages, probably not. Shocking behaviour. I don't know if it helps or not. I don't think it does. Nah, I already done that. I already done that Capilat. Yeah, Capilat? Or is it? I don't know how to say that otherwise. I don't know why I'm adding an A into it. Yeah, I already done them. I just need to do the 2 epilogues, which we just did the other one, but I didn't pop because it wasn't logged in. And yeah, knife only is the last one I gotta do. An Unknown says it's an easy babies game, so it shouldn't take very long. Wow, cool. I love the fact I've got all these turbos, it's great. Love it. This baby can finish this game.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, box the thing. I don't know what I'm doing. My mind is not with it today at all. Uh-oh. God. Why are they over here? I don't like this enemy setup. Unknown. Never liked the way that they're in that hallway like that. It's easier to go the other way. I've got bad RNG in the Marvin's office. I got bad RNG in that room. Well, for me anyway. My whole stream's been bad RNG. Got to log in to the retro achievements. I pinned the wrong message. My microphone wasn't working when I started. Do you think this is a sign? My OBS unbound my mic to sources, which was great, like it does sometimes. Oh. The trolley mod? Oh, the trolley mod. I was like, what the hell is a trolley mod? I was thinking, this isn't Fortnite. There's no trolley mod. Nah, you're alright. I'll let you off. I mean, when isn't there someone trolling in the channel, really? Mod or otherwise? If it ain't Orca messing around in it, or you or Hot Potato, or Platty, or Meaty, I'm sure there's many others. It's not a stream unless Hot Potato comes in every now and again, unknown, and just does exclamation mark GTA, then goes, it's still not there. I think he's done that like every day since I took it away. You always behave. Yeah, just like that. It is still there, actually. I think. In fact, do I still have it as a channel point redeem? Oh, just let me run through this room first, because this is a bit dodgy. Oh, no. It used to be a sound command, and then... I forget who it was. It was Hot Potato, anyway. He just come in and he absolutely spammed the hell out of it. No. What I did was I replaced it with the video, but then he just moaned that it wasn't the chat command anymore. That's where the joke comes from. He's like annoyed that it isn't a sound command anymore, and I made it a video, and then I made it have a cooldown on it. Yeah. I think I still have it as a channel point redeem. Let's have a look if I can find it. It might not work though. I very rarely get rid of them. But I might have lost it when I changed PC. I can't remember if it's been that long. Not there. I don't think. Oh no, there it is. Does it still work? It don't work though. Oh, maybe I have it turned off in Mix It Up. Hang on. It might not be there anymore. I can't remember.
No! Sherry! Fucking dickhead, get here!
I can't see it. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's on. Weird. I wonder why it don't work. Oh, I know why it doesn't work. Hang on. Because Mix It Up changed, right? And you have to change this to default now. Does it work now?
GTA, motherfucker! Oh, yeah! 10 points!
Back. Did the video work? I couldn't see. Oh no, I don't use Trigger Fire. Unknown. I never did. I always use Mix-Up. The only other thing I ever used was Stream Elements. Never ever used Trigger Fire because I always saw everyone having trouble with it. That was one reason why I didn't. And then Stream Elements started going down all the time when I was streaming when I first started, and half the stuff wasn't working all the time. So I moved everything onto Mix-Up. That's why, because then it's all like local on my thing. And I could choose the quality of stuff as well, like rather than it being like, you know, the videos that are already on sites. Yeah, that's pretty much why. And like they might remove things. I don't know if they would do, but if they remove things, you don't have to worry about that because you still got it.
Flawless victory. Fatality.
Flawless victory. Don't you just hate that when the Mortal Kombat machine falls on your head?
What's that?
Calm down, lady. I'm no zombie. My name's Carlos, Corporal of Umbrella's Biohazard Countermeasure Force. What's your name?
Jill, did you just
Happens all the
say
time.
you belong to Umbrella's army?
Yeah, we came all the way out here to save you civilians, but the mission went bad the minute we landed.
How did he find me? What's funny me is I still have the RoboCop one now as well, like both of them I think. I'm trying to think what my stream was getting muted for. It was one of the film clips I had. That's why I took them off.
You could have barbecued both of us.
Because I can't remember what film company started like muting, making sure that the things were muted. Well, I think they started copyright claiming stuff. No one picking it. I don't think Jill technically cooks with a torch, or whatever you would call that.
I need to ask you something.
I don't think Jill
Why
just
did
throws a
Umbrella send
torch
your team
into
here?
the
Our mission is to rescue the civilians.
How kind of
or
you.
lamp into the
Considering
kitchen, and
Umbrella
that's how she does her
caused all this in
cooking.
the first place, those liars.
I feel like Jill would make a good omelette. I better not put that there, actually. Oh, I like what you did there. Great banana split. I think I need that, right? I don't know. Come on, Nemi. Be kind. Hey, Lynn. I'm sorry I didn't see your message from like 5 minutes ago or whatever it was. Well, 3 minutes ago. Because I was in my channel point redeems, I think.
God!
Whatever, just punch me, I don't care. I don't care, this is no damage, let's just take the punch and get on with it. So Lynn, we already finished this game for this achievement, right? But I wasn't logged in, and then stupidly it didn't pop, and then I saved over the save. So I have to go back all the way through the game again, even though I've technically already done this one. Which is great, because then I have to play back through it another 2 times. I did try to split it up by playing Mercenaries, because like any of these achievements, if you keep having to play the game through over and over again, it does get a bit tedious. Whatever, you can keep those red powders. Get out of my way! I ain't got time for this. Don't throw me that way! Oh, come on, Emmy. Let me through. Oh, now the zombie's here. Wow! I should have just done the no damage strat, which is where you walk around the corner slow. I hate it when he's slow walking. Wants to make some news. He's going to jump out the window as well, I can see it happening. Well, okay, he's not. He's not going to bother. He's given up on me. It doesn't really matter. You can get through the door before he gets you anyway. Just in the console version, it's not beneficial to walk through the door back, because it takes forever. I did see Unknown was using the old fast forward button though yesterday. I saw that. This is the only game I haven't used it, because what I would normally have it set to is the back trigger, and I can't use it because that is the aim at the object. I also have the same problem though on Silent Hill, because Silent Hill, the back trigger is aim. You're not cheating, you're just being sensible. I did use it on RE1 and 2 actually. It's a very good idea, because like why do you want to sit for it all? Yeah, you have to, Unknown, you have to go into retro achievements and delete all your achievements for this game and start fresh now.
You're cheating! Oh my god, you're cheating!
Okay. What's really annoying, Unknown, is I started that RE2 set. The RE2 set that I did ages ago. So it says I didn't master the game for like ages. I think it says something like 6 months or something stupid like that. But that's because I started it and then I didn't play it for ages. Then I went back and finished the set. And some of me is thinking I should probably delete the set and start again. But then I remember what some of the achievements are. Is it bad that I feel like that? Oh yeah, I forgot about you guys. Oh, you survived. Nice. I'm just like, I can't have that on my profile. It says it took me 6 months to finish it. It's funny you say that because the door is not stuck. They're all well openable. All the doors open here.
We should work together.
Can't trust him.
That video overlapping, stupid game. I'm not annoying me.
Put
Sergeant, we need her help. Our unit's down to you, me, and Lieutenant Mikhail. That's it. And Mikhail's hurt bad. If we don't cooperate, we won't be walking away from this mission.
Could do this, I guess. There we go. Fixed.
We're moving to the clock tower area, which is the designated landing zone for the extraction chopper. Once we get there and give the signal, the chopper will fly in and pull us out.
That's a lot of ground to cover. Jill, put this on.
Alright, that's enough of the spamming. I get it, Kendo has a voice. Yo, Kendo. That's a bit harsh. The thing is, or whatever.
Sorry about that, babe.
I don't know what I'm going to do about front. Well, I don't know what I'm going to do for front page with having all these spam commands, because, like, yeah, I don't want that happening. Can't be bored to put cooldowns on everything. I guess I've always got the kill button. Don't have that. It's commands for me, unknown. It's only because I'm too lazy to make a sound effects category.
No!
The only problem is it puts all the commands together. That's the only problem with Mix Up. It does all the commands, like every command. Like, I think even if there's stuff that you can't do, it comes up. So I had to, like, hide it. Hide the stuff that is commands only I can do or something. And some of them don't work by the looks of things. Well, I don't know why Stop It don't work.
Whisker.
No. The sound of Rebecca is through Mix Up, Rex, but the alert is through Twitch. But I'm going to turn the follower one off anyway on the front page.
Jill. Hey.
A lot of people don't have a follower alert anymore anyway, because
I can hear them.
if something silly happens, like they get follow botted or something, it just keeps going off.
Jill.
What's wrong?
They're coming. They must have sniffed us out.
No, because I still want the stuff on. Most of the stuff's on cooldown, so it doesn't matter. I can always just turn it off in a, like, it's all, as long as it's all grouped together, I can just turn it off quickly anyway. How you doing, Silkin? Silkin? Is that right? My brain is not with it today. That is not what I was meant to do. Stop it! There we go. Yeah, so I grouped all the stuff that I don't want on anyway, like all the, like, not offensive stuff, but like the stuff that has offensive words in. So I can just automatically turn it all off with one push. And then I'll just turn all my redeems off, all my channel point ones in the channel point thing on Twitch. Thank you for collecting your sandwiches. The cutscenes are so loud in this version.
Ouch, my ears are ringing.
Flawless victory. Fatality.
one day when I bother, there will be new fatality after front page.
The guy took it out of my hand and he says, whoa, whoa, whoa. Before you go and smoke this cigar, let me do a little bit of
Spicing it up.
And I said to him, what do you mean spicing it up? And then he went and he poured some tequila. He took the tequila, put it down.
Yeah, no worries on name. GG's on finishing your work.
Inside the tequila and started stroking the cigar and making it nice and moist.
I just can't believe I've got to do this again. This would be the other achievement done by. We'd be halfway through getting this other achievement done by now. It's so annoying. I can't believe that happened.
Out of my mouth again. This guy's an idiot. This guy's an idiot.
Yeah, I was an idiot.
Took it, put it in the tequila.
It's a bit like when the pistol one didn't pop twice. That wasn't my fault at all.
I went, oh my god.
This cigar.
This cigar. This is after what I have done. It doesn't matter what cigar it is. Now, it's a tequila cigar. In this case, of course, a Lobo cigar.
However, I'm going to be lazy this time and use a shotgun. Sit down. All my yellows. Most of my yellows must be in this next part. Thanks for that game. What? I want the pistol still, but not that. It was indeed a crow. You are very correct, Munjid. It was a crow, and it did make a sound like that. I don't even know how it works. You'd think the whole thing would just set on fire. I don't have any tequila, but I do have some Sambuca. I don't know. Yeah, I need to get this in. Oh no, I've done this already. What am I doing? I was thinking, hang on, I've already done this, right? Don't know if I'd want a Sambuca cigar. Yeah, but Arnie did it, Munjid. Have you ever tried it before? Then how do you know? Munjid likes to keep his stuff separate. I mean, my main answer to that, Munjid, would be probably that, one, what the cigars that Arnie smokes probably cost thousands of dollars. And also probably whatever he dipped it in probably did as well. So even if it didn't taste good, it probably just cost a lot of money. So he had to like it. It was like, if I don't like this, my wife's gonna kill me. I don't know why I've got that on me anyway. I'm just gonna grab both things. I can't be bothered to come back. Normally I wouldn't roast them here, but I'm going to do it anyway. Because I want to grab the fuse. Oh yeah, I can't go this way. Autopilot. I don't know what made me pick the pistol ammo up. He's going to be at the area now where I use the fire hose, but I don't care. Oh, that's helpful. Look my way. Fellas? Out of my way. Right, before I make a big mistake, like I almost have a couple of times, I'm gonna save. I almost died in this press office. It's not a race. Slow and steady. By the way, make sure to save. Thank you, Munjid. I'll take that into account. I didn't need to, I just thought it was a good idea because I've been making some silly decisions. And if I die and have to go back to the beginning of the game, I might just give up. Why is this will never die? And it's a tanky fella. Oh yeah, but that was my fault, Rex. I didn't turn it on. I shouldn't have saved over the save. I don't know. If I hadn't have saved over the save, I could have just turned them on, reset the game, and then got it. I don't know why I never save over the last save. It's because I know these two playthroughs are just going through the motions, see, whereas like at least the knife run is actually going to be like, I don't actually know how easy or hard it's going to be. I know I can get to Clock Tower, but I don't know. The bosses could be a pain in the ass.
Fatality.
I don't know why I just did that weird. What am I doing? Stop it. It's all good. I gotta finish it, see?
Wait!
It's a bit like when I was doing Mercenaries. It's just gotta be finished, so I can't just stop.
What did you do?
I ain't no
had
quitter.
no choice. He was about to turn it.
Until I am. Oh, it's gonna be Aquacar. Damn it, Meaty! Every time you're here, it's always Aquacure. Do I need these? I don't know. I only picked 2 of them up anyway. Oh no, I can't. I can mix these, can I? Actually, I can't pick this up. I need the extra space for the cable. Yeah. I've seen them in other people's. Edger was taking a break, but he did stream the other day. He streamed Bloodborne. I just don't think he's... I think he's still taking a break. But I could be wrong. I've seen Couscous in trays as well, so... They might be lurking. I don't like to look to see who's lurking. I don't ever look to see who's in the channel, see? So, like, you know, if they talk, they talk. If they don't, it's fine. If they're not here, they're doing something else.
Couscous, you piece of shit.
Oh my god, I got a shitty turbo guy again. Fucking so annoying. That's happened no damage before. That guy sucks. Yeah, normally Couscous is busy at work, so I've seen him about. I mean, an Edge has been in here actually last couple of times, talking. Because he does like RE3, even though he also hates it as well. Which I can understand from speedrunning. Can I just run at him? Yeah, it's a difficult game, see, because a lot of speedrunners love the run because it's like because of RNG and stuff. But when you get a certain time on the game, it just seems like a pain because there's a lot of resets at the beginning. I know, twice. One day I might go back, who knows? I have thought about it before, but it's just like I'm not really that bothered about it at the moment. Not bothered about the no damage at the moment. I've watched Snooki doing stuff, and I've watched Matt the Rock doing stuff, and I'm just like, I don't really miss it at the moment. and also the only other thing I can think of that I would do is I would learn another game to run, and either the games that are left are ones that are annoying that would take like months for me to learn. Or I don't find the run that exciting. I've not planned out what I'm doing.
My chest!
I might just make myself some Magnum round, you know? No. I'll do it after you've done it. Chicken winging it. I've always chicken winged it, me. I don't think I've ever not. I've always been winging it since day one. The only consistent thing that I've ever done is randomizers, right? All a rando. The thing is, you're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't, me, right? Because people start watching you because you're playing the rando, right? Mate, like, say, use this as an example. And then I stop doing a rando and I start doing no damage. And then people come in the chat and say, this isn't a rando. So you're like, no, it's not. I'm doing no damage now. And then you start doing no damage. And people come in just to watch you do no damage. Then they go, why are you doing a rando? So you can't really win. You just have to play everything. And this is why a lot of people struggle to play any other games, because than what everyone's used to, because they'll play a certain type of game all the time, and then people don't understand or don't like to watch whatever the other thing is they're playing. Like, I can understand to a certain degree, like if you just suddenly go and play like something completely different than what you normally play. Like say if instead of playing this I started playing I'm trying to think what a really extreme example, like say I just suddenly went, I'm going to start doing Mario 64 from tomorrow, guys. Not Hello Kitty. I'm thinking about something about, I want to talk about Mario. But I still don't think there's a problem with you having a day to do something different. You'll be here. I've actually watched some people doing like this Mario. There's a randomizer for Mario 64. And there's a really hard challenge. There's a multiplayer mod. I don't know what that is. But there's a challenge called there's a challenge people do, like, so you know we do permadeath, right, Rex? Like, you know, that's the main thing with like Resi. Probably remake more than probably like remake 4 and remake 2. Yeah, there's a thing called Iron Mario. And it's basically permadeath but on Mario. But they have specific rules. And they're very harsh. Like, they're for people who are like elite, people who are elite, like Mario 64 players. And that's insane.
Okay.
It's funny how many randomizers there are. I didn't really realize until I looked. Like, there's randomizers for like everything.
I'll operate the cable car. Let's go.
I haven't watched too much of it, but I've seen a few things. I was trying to move outside of my comfort zone on Twitch because I do tend to just watch Resi. But my content I watch on, well, my content I watch on Twitch pretty much goes Resi, Silent Hill, and I watch Dark Souls stuff every now and again, and that's about it really. And then every time I try and think what else I want to watch, I can't think outside that box.
Mikhail.
No, the brakes are out.
And I technically watch other people who I'm like, who I get in with, or I enjoy watching do other stuff. Like, JJ once raided into this guy that he watches called Tenka, and he does like Mortal Kombat speedruns. I watch him sometimes. But I don't really talk. I don't talk in his channel though. I just watch it. I never talk. I find it intimidating sometimes to go into people's channels and say anything. I just watch. Funny, right? That's why I know, like, what lurkers are like, because I do the same thing. I go into channels and I think, like, there's too many people in there, I don't want to say anything. And sometimes I just want to watch what they're doing, because, like, they're that good. Yeah. Yeah, Dead by Daylight was massive at one point on here. I suppose it is still kinda, but yeah. And I've played a bit of it with Platty and stuff. But Platty's well better than I am at it. Hey Frida, how you doing? I'm alright. We should have already got this achievement once, but I cocked up. That's all we're going to say about the matter. I definitely messed up. Yeah, I get you, Rex. I quite like playing as the survivors though, but I don't like the I like the game or the premise of the stuff in it, but the one thing I don't like about it is, like you say, I don't really like getting chased for like 20 minutes.
Carlos, I don't
And
believe
the chase stuff is very basic as well. There's like run around the pallets for like half an hour.
You don't get it. They have no intention of letting us make it back alive. Do you really think we can trust their
Yeah, I hope you're doing good, Frida.
evacuation plan?
I hope your weekend is going well. Your Sunday? It is Sunday, right?
We don't have any other choice than to trust them right now.
No. If we're gonna die, then we should get to choose when it happens.
It's not there, Munjid. We got rid of it. Will Smith got removed. I feel like it got stale, so I got rid of it. That's pretty much why I got rid of it. It's a bit like some things just have their time, you know? You know what I mean, though? Like, some things, like some of the memes, it's a bit like the Hawk Turf thing. That might as well go as well, really. That's over. That's why I find it so hard to find new stuff for redeems. See, that's the most that's been played, look. No, you sometimes do it, Munjid, I think. I don't know if I don't know who else does it really. Rex does it sometimes. See, Rex didn't even know what the command was. Like, he put tour. Yeah. I don't know why I'm going this way for. It's the reason why I stream Resi so much, Rex, because I don't think there's any other game that I feel like streaming like this. I don't know. I feel like there's something you can do with everything. Like, I watch other people and I hear other people who are streamers talking about Resi sometimes as if they're stuck playing Resi and that, and I'm just like, I'd rather be stuck playing this game than I would, and I don't feel like I'm stuck. I just enjoy playing it. I like the fact that there's also like loads of different things that I can do in this game. Like, if I want to do achievements, I can do achievements. If I did want to go back and speedrun the game again, I can speedrun the game. You've got no damage runs out there. The randomizers there. There's mods. I still haven't really played many mods, really. Apart from like main ones like Kendo's Cut and played like Marvin's Mod and Containment and trying to think. I played like some of the main ones, but nothing like crazily hard or anything. Let me take the grenade launcher with me. Where is it? Yeah, I've played them a couple of times on stream. I'm sure. I think. Yeah, I've definitely played them. I've definitely played them twice on stream anyway, both of them. I'll play it. I don't know how long away that is, really. Seems like ages ago we saw that last trailer for it. It's something to play, I guess. I'm not as fussed about that as I was with Kendo. I didn't really ever like Evil Within that much, but maybe that's just because I don't like. I'm not a massive fan of RE4. Like, it's not like goated like it is for so many other people. So. They asked in the Bioran Discord for a few people to help them test the zombies being lit with a shotgun. What does that mean? Lit? Oh, okay. I don't know what that... Yeah. Weird. Oh yeah, you mean like cut in half, right? There's probably a word for it, isn't there? Is it would it be dismemberment? Or is... yeah, I guess so. Probably dismemberment, right? Because decapitation is your head. I always forget to put this key together. It's because in Biorand you've always got both keys. Yeah. Did you see, Rex, have you seen that game that I stuck in the Discord? I thought that looked quite good. I can't remember where I saw it. Even though it looks a bit more like, what would I say, cartoony-ish? But it's not that bad. But it looks very like Resi OG. What time have we got? 5. Can't remember what the game's called now. It doesn't have a release date though, I don't think. I don't know if you might have shown me Platty, I can't remember. Someone might have shown me it and that's why I knew what it was. Or I might have just stumbled on it. I can't remember. I just saw it and I was like, oh, I should have posted that in the Discord ages ago, but I forgot.
Fatality.
You can remind me what the game's called because I forgot. Are you pissed off? Hey, how does that work? How did that spider just hurt me then? Can I get a refund on that hit that I just took? It's whatever the last game I put in there was, in the game section. Right? I assume that's it, yeah? I mean, I literally can't remember what it's called, Platty, so if you said that, I wouldn't remember what it was. I guess it is that, right? Did you know about that game? And if you did, you probably showed me. I can't remember if someone showed me or not. Yeah, it looks quite cool, right? But your Platty might have showed me, but I can't remember if it was Platty or whether I stumbled on it somehow. Oh, okay. Yeah, it just doesn't have a release date on there though, does it, Rex? But it looks interesting. I'm always skeptical with indie games anyway, because when they get hyped up loads, they normally turn out being shit. if it's one that's getting hyped up a lot, it normally does come out and it's absolutely terrible, right? I'm gonna have to use the screener. This is first aid. Yeah, because what's the Japanese one that's coming out that got delayed? It was meant to be out end of last month. Post-Trauma, is it? But it's out the Tuesday after I'm on front page, so it's not out this weekend coming up. It's out the Tuesday after that weekend. But even though that's got delayed again, I hope it is okay. But I heard bad things about the last demo. People were saying that the performance was a bit iffy. And also no one said why it got delayed this time, which is a bit weird as well. And even their message sounded a bit weird about why it got delayed, so I was like, okay. Like, they didn't know it was going to get delayed? It's a bit weird. Why did you do that, Nemi? Yeah, Tormented Souls 2 is weird as well, right? Do they not know a release date for that at all either? Way. I reckon that'll be, if I'm a betting man, I reckon that'll be October. If it's out this year. If you haven't heard a release date yet, I would say that they would be best off waiting until October, right?
Hey, don't die on me.
Jill! Jill!
Jill!
October 1st. Night. I woke up to the sound of falling rain. I can't believe I'm still alive.
Can't believe we're still doing this achievement. We should have got it about 20 years ago. Right, give me all your bad RNG before we have to do... Well, actually, we've got to play through the game again after this, so... Before we can even do the knife run. Whatever, I'm just gonna fucking leg it. I can't be bothered. Let me in. I'll take the bite. You thought he was cringe? I mean, this Carlos is super cringe anyway, right? He's like super up his own ass. He thinks he's God's gift to women and stuff in this one. Which is a bit weird. He's very weird in this game. Like, well, I guess is why they rewrote him in Remake, right? He's like... thinks he's ladies' man. All the foxy ladies love my accent. It drives them crazy. Like, who the hell says that? He's like a bad action star who no one knows who he is yet. Yeah, Capcom weren't very good at writing this kind of character at the time. I mean, if you're holding up two people who are like your side characters as a male character, and you've got Carlos on one side and Steve, I'll kiss you while you're asleep, on the other side, not great confidence. Carlos is the glue holding the series together. I don't have any problem with this Carlos. He's cringy, but he's entertaining, right? Whereas he's like probably not correct, politically correct right now, right? But who cares? It was a game made in the 90s. Just. On the other hand, Steve, I don't know what the hell's going on with his character, if I'm honest.
There also appears to be a slight fracture in his right arm just below the elbow. However...
That's the guy. He was in jail a long time? I guess so, but... a bit weird. I don't think he was in jail that long, right? Does he say how long he was in jail for? I don't think he was there for that long. Hey Zestful, by the way, and hey Spicy Feet. I don't know if I said hello.
Nikolai? You're still alive?
Hey, that is that's another top character thinking about it. Let's just not talk about Luis either, right? Hey, I don't think there's any relevance to my figure and my standing. Alright? I can't help it. But that is a weird... I just don't know. Who the hell talks to anyone like that anyway? Maybe at a nightclub, where after you've been drunk. Oh, it's gonna move... Oh, okay, it didn't make me push it the other way. I don't know. Very weird. Alright, okay, we're bringing out all the big guns here, okay? I mean, Alfred is a nutcase anyway, right? Like, he literally doesn't know that he's dressing up as his sister, I don't think. I don't think he does know, right? So he definitely has split personality. And also, I mean, this is the #1 thing about Alfred that worries me, right? This guy's running around with a sniper rifle indoors. And he still can't hit anything either. He can't hit you with that sniper rifle for shit. He misses you like so many times. And he takes forever and he's got a laser sight on it. He's got a laser sight on that sniper rifle and he still can't hit you with it. He tries shooting you twice with that laser sight and he misses both times and then he falls off a ledge. But he can fly a plane, so he gets bonus points for that. Which I might have made pink one time, but no one saw that. Oh, not two, you idiot. Stop it. This is not how you do the puzzle. I don't know if Ethan is up there, is he? I don't know. I don't really... Yeah. He's alright in Village, but he isn't great in 7. Wesker, the big bad blonde, had control of Jill. Chris had David's partner. He didn't cry though, did he? He just punched the wall. No, but you did. No, Rex. I know what makes a grown man cry, right? In RE5. That bit when you've put it onto... I think it's professional difficulty is the hardest difficulty, right, in Resi 5. I think it is. They just take it from 4, right? I can't remember. There's a couple of moments in that professional run that make you cry. One is where you're on the Jeep and you're shooting the bikers and you fail that bit over and over again. That bit sucks on professional. What else is hard on professional that I can think of off the top of my head? Oh, maybe when you're on the boat? Maybe when you're on the boat and you're fighting Irving. That bit sucks. Trying to get Sheva to load the rockets in the rocket launcher when you're fighting Wesker on professional. That's not great either. And you turn the lights off and Wesker just keeps turning the lights back on. Ah, there you are! Do I even have that? I don't think I have.
Chris!
That's as good as I can get. What? Me, what game have you been playing? I feel like that's not a comment that you would ever make, me, because we know you were looking at the shoes first.
What are you doing, step bro?
I mean... I don't know what, I just boxed that. What we're doing? I mean, Capcom always do that thing anyway, where they, like, spoil the thing before you see it anyway, like in Code Veronica, where you see Wesker's back before...
Hey!
When he's, like, setting the hunters up, and they don't really need to show him there.
What's going on?
No way! That monster just doesn't give up!
What? I thought we killed that thing!
No, it's been waiting for you!
He's playing with us.
They probably shouldn't even show you the bit with him and Claire. He should just turn up when Chris is there.
No, I don't think so. I'm sorry, Jill, but I've got to go take care of a...
But they wanted, I guess they wanted to maximize Wesker in the game.
Nikolai is still alive.
Nikolai? Are you sure?
Yes. I don't...
For a minute, I forgot we'd actually fought. Clock Tower Nemi, because I was so in autopilot through that whole Carlos bit, because I'd already done it once already. Oh shit, I need to make acid rounds, not freeze rounds. What am I doing? I've only got one yellow though. Where's my powders? Who stole all my powders? Give them back. You don't like the remake continuity? Well, it probably doesn't help with the RE1 remake. Well, it probably doesn't help the RE1 remake and RE0 that got made like within the same year didn't bother communicating any of their games together. So Rebecca does this whole other mission before RE1 and never talks about it in the remake of 1. I did make Magnum rounds, you're right, but there's powders on the table before I do Gravedigger 2, so it doesn't matter. I was just trying to remember if I get any more powders, and I do. There's 2 sets of reds and 2 sets of yellows. Resident Evil 0 should have just been about them going to the mansion before... Well, maybe it could have started out in the forest or something. Why is there a train in the game anyway? If I'm honest. Like, why is there a train in the game? Why does there need to be a train? It should just be like them in the forest or like searching for what's happened before Resi 1 happening, not have like a whole... Like, they could have had another building or something, I guess, but, like, why do they need to have, a train and another mansion for no reason? And then it could have just been about what Bravo team... Like, you could have just played as all the Bravo team. I feel like that would have been more interesting. I don't know, I solely put that on Rebecca. I was also annoyed that they did not get the original voice actor back for Rebecca. Keep it super consistent. Look, Freya doesn't even come and say hello. Freya just comes in and picks up her sandwich and runs off. Hey!
There's not even any dust on it. Look at it. Someone's been drinking that juice. $2.99.
Hey Freya, how you doing? I'm messing, by the way. I'm messing because otherwise I would cry because I forgot to... We could have done this one already. Where's this other guy to? Hello? You alright, Freya? How's it going? Hope your Sunday's going alright. We might have already done this already and then accidentally saved... One, not turned the achievements on to start with, by accident. And then two, might have got the achievement, but it didn't pop because we didn't have them turned on. And then we might have accidentally oversaved the save, so we could have just loaded it back up and got it again. So we had to start from the beginning. And we were already halfway through the game with the other save as well, so I've like literally wasted another playthrough of my life, and I've got to still play this game through another 2 times yet. So I'm slightly going mad. Slightly, I know. 3 hours of my life I'm never getting back. Is it bad that I would have rather played Mercenaries all this time? even though I wouldn't be unlocking anything. Is that bad? You know, the whole time I was playing Mercenaries, I wanted to play the main game, and now I'm playing the main game, I'm like, I tell you what, I could play Mercenaries quite easily. I did try to balance it so I wasn't just playing through the game all the time, but because of this stupid epilogue achievements, which I don't really care, I don't care too much about, but I've got to get them done. It's like it's a bit of RE3 burnout. Always wants the things he isn't doing. That's true. Well, it's not true, really. Fighter. What am I doing? Why did I just... you know what I just did? I just made some blues as well, instead of yellow. Instead of keeping the yellows, what am I doing? I've made a massive mistake here. Whatever. Let's just make freeze rounds already. I don't even care. Why don't I just free cycle? I'm just losing it. I'm just losing it. Why don't I just free cycle Gravedigger 2 anyway? Think of it as practice. What do you mean whoops? Whoops was when I didn't have the achievements on and I forgot to and I saved over my save. This is fine. This is acceptable. It's because I'm thinking of too many strats in my head. Like I'm literally doing about 3 different strats all at once and mixing them all up. This is why it's never good to like do no, like if you were doing no damage runs, it's why it's never a good idea to start playing a different way, because you'll just accidentally do something else. That's why you're best off having the same strat that you do every time when you do something like that. But do you know what I do? When I go back and play the game again, I do the other strats because they're quicker and I get bored. What are you doing, you dumbass? Well, it wouldn't be the first time someone's come in here and said,
I'm quite impressed you've managed to stay alive.
what are you doing? Or, are you using a controller? Your aim sucks. And I'll be like, yeah, I am.
Pretty good job of looking out for yourself.
I can still aim better than you.
Helping out?
I have no intention of helping you.
Because we're nothing but pawns in all this?
In a manner of speaking, you are. Our employers wanted a detailed analysis of the zombie beings which were created through...
What's going on? What?
The key's in another room? Which room is it? I'll go get it. Might just burn these. I don't know if it makes it any faster or not, but... The freeze rounds do the same amount of damage to... I doubt they do the same as acid, right? Let's try. Let's try. Oh, okay, you're gonna... What? Make your mind up what you're doing. Did I just shoot that shot so fast that it went through Gravedigger? Okay, that's a new one. Yeah, my second shot just disappeared. I should have just not bothered shooting because it's not doing anything. Oh, okay. He still died. Took 8 shots when it should have only took like 5 or something. Hey, Pamst. How you doing? How's you? Hope you're doing well. Hope you can hear me and you're not stuck in that advert. Thanks for shouting out, Pamst. Flatty. I should probably put pre-rolls back. Oh, actually, I don't know. Because the stupid adverts will just play when I'm starting my intro, right? Yeah, it's going alright. We should have done this already, and I've had to play all the way back through the whole game because I was stupid and I didn't save. Well, I didn't save on another slot. I saved over the same thing. So when I realised I didn't have them turned on, it didn't pop. I saved over the save that was right at the end of the game. So I've had to play all the way back through the whole game again just to get this epilogue. And then I have to do it again. I have to play back through the game again twice. But the last time I have to do knife only, just as a bonus. And I even spent all this time before stream making sure that I went back and got all the weapons that I needed to make it quicker, and that was just a waste of time. I should have just started from the beginning. It's because I always turn them off when I'm messing around with stuff off stream, because otherwise they show up on your profile, and I don't want people knowing what I'm playing. I don't want people to see me playing Barbie or something on Mega Drive. Or Genesis, wherever you're from. My secret. Not anymore. Hidden Mega Drive gem. I've actually seen Umbrella Jill speedrun Barbie. So, it's not far off. I don't know, it's not much of a game though, if I'm honest.
There's not even any dust on it. Look at it, someone's been drinking that juice.
$2.99. Oh yeah, Alucard plays that Barbie's... yeah, I can't remember what it's called now. Yeah, a lot of the speedrunners started speedrunning that Hello Kitty game as a joke as well, play. As like a meme thing. I got the same thing again. Hi, empty. This is the best one. Well, high, empty, high, low are the best too that you can get. Because they have the smallest amount of moves. Okay, I just decided to move again. Stop it! Now they got the most moves. Have you ever streamed the OGs before I play? Like, or would that be your first time streaming them? If you do it, or is it just ages ago? Get up, Freya. Have you not? You still not feeling very well, Freya? You feeling better? Good. I'm glad. Just tired. Started the HD one on stream before, and you got sidetracked, so you never finished it. Yeah, is that because you got like it's quite helpful when you've played the games quite a lot, because you can kind of just go through them without thinking about it too much, see? Whereas like when it's like a fresh playthrough, I feel like HD one is like can be quite long-winded. I don't think that's enough, but it doesn't matter. You've not played them since back on PS1? Oh god. Crazy. If you do ever do it and you get into it, you should try some of the mods. Like you should try Kendo's Cut and that. Quite fun. Why does it do that? It's so annoying. I still don't ever think I've ever had that happen on the PC version, because I would have realised, because I've played it so many times on no damage, I would have noticed. That's shocking behaviour, play. I've forgotten the fucking mine thrower. Wow. Where's my mine thrower?
Warning. Proceeding with
It doesn't matter.
Please evacuate immediately.
Stars.
Yeah, that's fair enough. I don't know why I've got the Magnum out. Shoot him once. Run, Jill. Okay, I did have enough freeze rounds. Take it back. I think there's just a blow-up scene that happens, right? Is that what happens? I think there's just an explosion sound, if I remember rightly. And yeah, and then maybe it just says you died. I don't think there's anything crazy.
Warning. Missile attack confirmed. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Like, I forgot until Rex said about it, or I think I had seen it before, but ages ago, and I kind of didn't realise. But I didn't realise that if you were Carlos in the bit where Nemi like burst through the wall in the clock tower, that he can get to the door where Jill is before you get there and he kills her. I kind of forgot that was a thing. There's Hot Potato. How you doing, Hot Potato? I've already done this achievement once, Hot Potato, right, to get this epilogue. And guess what happened? I didn't have retro achievements turned on, so I didn't get the achievement, right? Then I saved over my save that I could have just reloaded to get it. So I had to go all the way back through the game again. Which is annoying because I've still got to play the game 3 times anyway. Well, including this time. I know, right?
You're still alive.
It was a what should I call it? It was a
But there is no escape from here.
sequence of bad events. A sequence of very stupid mistakes.
So, you want to get out of here alone? Is that your plan?
I made certain none of the other supervisors survived. Since
How are you doing there? I hope you're doing alright.
really happy, I'll have more bargaining power when it comes to discussing my bonus.
Then why kill me? I'm not
I'm not
on
on
their
the payroll.
They want to eliminate.
Yeah.
Jill, that's it. We've got to find a way out of here now.
Warning.
Warning.
You doing good? I'm glad to hear it. Don't worry about him, Jax. He's armless.
Fatality.
Checking system.
He's unarmed. Yeah, that as well.
Checking battery.
Give that guy a hand.
Warning. There is not enough power to activate the system.
He does that on the other fatality though, Meaty. Slow claps.
Battery connected.
Will we get the achievement this time? I hope so. I don't want to have to play the game another time after all these again. Or I will cry. Or you will see a grown man cry.
Executing quick charge program. Preparing to fire.
Ow. Where did that go?
Warning. System overheating. Entering cooldown.
PG for the next run and stream. What? Alright guys, calm down.
Chill.
There's a second chopper coming in.
What are you talking about? Don't you hear that? There's a second chopper, and it's here to rescue you.
But who is it? Who could possibly be looking for me?
It's like we saw this just a minute ago.
We just have to
We
be
did.
there when it lands.
I'm gonna bet Barry's in the helicopter. You watch. You watch. Barry's gonna be in the helicopter. You know, I can see the future.
Thanks, you saved us.
I couldn't let you die.
Is it you?
Is it you?
Are you ready to finish this?
Hey, Fitch.
It's coming.
Yeah. It's the end.
Boom.
I have a rope here.
That's it.
This time.
Umbrella's going down.
No, this time they're going way too far. Where's that line?
And now we have a rather unfortunate turn of events. It seems that the President and the Federal Council have passed judgment over the civilians of Raccoon City. The President and Federal Council have ruled that the Bacillus Terminate operation is the
And in
best
every other
course of
game
action
after this hot
in this
potato,
grave situation, and have since,
Umbrella changed their name.
based on that fact, Raccoon
Pretty
City
much.
has been literally wiped off the map. Current reports have the death toll surpassing the 100,000 mark. Our hearts go out to those poor civilians of Raccoon City.
True. I've got to play this game 2 more times. Oh god. Meaty, you play it next time. And I'll sit back. That's the controller. Want some chips? What kind of chips, me? What with vinegar on? Snamsky still here with the vinegar chips. What kind of chips do you want, me? Now, please pop. After all that, please. It doesn't pop until it comes up. Meaty, you stopped it popping up. That scared you for a minute, right? I had full faith. It didn't. Can't believe I had it turned off when I first started. I was like, what an idiot. I think it doesn't pop until you skip the epilogue. Now we're on the last two. Unfortunately, it's play through the game again first. Unfortunately, it's pretty much the same thing we just did, but play through it again. Maybe I'll do some different stuff to try and jazz it up.
Resident Evil.
I'm just interested, hang on. Have I unlocked anything on this mercenaries thing? I think I have. I think I've unlocked all of it, right? One of them I have, anyway. Oh, maybe this is the one where I haven't played any of it. I'm just going to play through and we'll just do the other one on this fresh save. I don't want to go all the way through the whole game with knife only and it not pop. Because it would be annoying. I'd rather just play through the game twice. You do it, and I'll watch.
It all began as an ordinary day in September.
All this just to see what happened to Hunk.
Raccoon City, a city controlled by a...
All this.
This is Chopper Delta.
We'll watch this though.
Drop off at area E95070.
Against the rules and stuffs.
What are they?
What are they? No! Yeah, get him, RPD. Don't waste all that extra ammo that we could take with us. I don't know if I said hello to you, Desu. How you doing? The first playthrough melted me. You've had enough of RE for a while, your stupid mod is annoying you. Why is it annoying you for? You bring a new version out though, right? I'm sure I saw someone playing it. Too damn long? I told you that! You should have split it into 2 parts. I could have told you that. Well, I could, from what you were saying about, I can tell you it's... thought it might be a long one. You could have had part 1 out already by now and you could have been top of the Steam sales.
28th, daylight. The monsters have overtaken the city. Somehow, I'm still alive.
Yeah. I can't remember who I saw playing it. Did you let Kyla have it?
Okay, we've got to get out of here.
What? What do you think you're talking about? just lost my daughter out there. How dare you tell me to go back?
Yeah, that must have been what because I don't normally see Kyla much because they stream like they're normally only on in the morning when I wake up.
I'm not going anywhere.
But I remember I thought it was Kyla I saw playing it.
Undead monsters. Now leave me alone.
I sometimes pop in and just like watch. I reckon I've probably wasted like 5 hours of these runs not doing the right thing, or stuff not popping. Actually, it must be longer than 5 hours, right? Because it must be six hours. I reckon 6 hours. I reckon I've wasted because the pistol only achievement, Hot Potato, right? I did it the hard way. I didn't use upgraded ammo or anything. I just used the pistol the whole game. And it didn't pop. Right? I only used the vanilla pistol and pistol rounds, and it didn't pop. And the second time, I accidentally picked the Magnum up at the beginning of the game, and it didn't pop again. And then I was like, sod this, I'm doing it offline. At the same time as I do the, Jill's Diary achievement, because it sucks. Like, Jill's Diary achievement sucks anyway. I had already picked all the documents up, but you just have to do it in a certain order. And when I was offline, it popped, and I wasn't expecting it to. And I was like, well, I've done it offline now. I just did the Jill's Diary one offline because it was like, I didn't really fancy collecting the documents and reading an order of me having to collect them while I was streaming. Yeah, so I had to do that 3 times. So I guess I've probably wasted 6 hours doing that, because it's about a 2-hour playthrough on console, I reckon. So I've probably wasted 8 hours, because I definitely just wasted some of my time then trying to get the other one and then not having them on. Yeah, I wish they had as well, because last time I played the one that was the earlier version, Hot Potato, it was a right pain in the neck. Because it's not completely finished, is it? It's like a bit of a, you have to debug it and stuff, and it won't let you do any of that stuff. So if you accidentally glitch out the game or anything, you can't get the achievements on hardcore mode. No, not... Yeah, but I just don't think anyone would want to watch me collect the documents again. And I didn't really want to do it anyway. I didn't want to collect the documents, so if I don't want to do it, it's not great content. I did say this time I would wear the leather outfit for Jill as well, didn't I? I forgot to grab the boutique key. I don't know why I just went back up the stairs. What are you doing, Jill, you idiot? Wow, the zombie's just gonna follow me. Okay. They're not cleared just yet. That's nice. There's a payphone there. Thanks, Jill. My biggest regret here is I didn't bring the boutique here with me.
There's not even any dust
Already.
on it. Look at this. Somebody's been drinking that juice.
$2.99. Oh, why have I got so many turbos? Get off me! Is this guy turboing as well? What the hell? I've got the turbo bug. How you doing, God? Hey, Infrit, how you doing? I'm on zombies. Jill? Oh yeah, I forgot we got a late drop. I'm gonna have to go back and put the leather outfit on. Because I promised Rex. And he'll get upset. Yeah, have you been playing Final Fantasy, Hoptail? I think. Well, we messed up him for it anyway. Well, I messed up. I was halfway through the game on my 7th playthrough to get the 7th epilogue, which is Ada. And I accidentally forgot to turn achievements on, so I didn't get the achievement. And then I saved over my save that I could have just loaded to get it again. I could have just turned them back on, and I would have got it. And I saved over it, and I had to play the whole game all through again from the beginning, just to get it. And so it's my own fault. And lesson learned: don't ever save over your last save. I'm such an idiot because I spent like half an hour as well, Barnsey. I spent half an hour before the stream going back and grabbing all the weapons that I didn't pick up because I was doing a knife run. Because I thought I'll just do a knife run at the end. I'll leave the knife run till the end. So yeah, I'm an idiot. Get off me! Lesson learned. Heal, I know. I'm gonna have to wait until I get some green herbs though. There is some here though. But it is what it is. Like I said, the hardest achievement on this game was probably the mercenary stuff, just because I've never played it before. And then, just the pistol achievement, because it didn't pop. So I wasted my time with it. I mean, fuck off. Yeah, one's just playing the game. The knife only might be interesting, but yeah. I did do a half of it already. Which one's the level one? Ooh. Oh, okay, that isn't... No, that's the other Jill one. This one? There it is. You're over it already? I'm deliberately getting it for you. You'll like it. There we go. I always think she looks like she's got like the sign from Wolfenstein on her back. Yeah, 2 more. It's not too bad. Like I said, I don't mind. I just... That's the only problem with some of the achievements. I just feel like some of them are just not fun to watch, like the collecting documents ones and stuff like that. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Maybe you do like watching that kind of thing. I don't know. Yeah, that's cool. I'm sure you'll be alright. What stuff have you got left? How many have you got left? Did you say 5? 5 comes to mind.
Jill! Brad! We've got to... Jill! Help!
Or did you just say you had to do the director's cut stuff? The range mode, well, advanced. No. I played some stuff on, I tried some stuff out on Dolphin Emulator earlier on or whatever. I was quite impressed by how it ran, really. I feel like it runs better than this emulator does. Why are you turboing? Oh my god. Why, zombie? Yeah, clear the game with Jill in advance and Chris. Clear the game with Chris alone. Oh, what, by himself, right? No survivors. Clear the game with Chris, Jill and Rebecca. Clear the game with Chris and Jill, okay. Yeah, you can do some of those, Chris alone is like the one that you're gonna have to play all the way back from the beginning or whatever, but you can do the Chris and Jill and Rebecca and Chris and Jill. You can do that in this. Oh, maybe not actually. Yeah, so you could do the Chris and Jill and the all 3. No, you can do the Chris and Jill and the Chris only in the same one because you just don't go and let her out the cell, right? Oh, I didn't even know I put a number in already. Really? Oh my god, bad RNG. Yeah. I mean, the only other thing you can do is... if you tell Rebecca not to come with you to the house, to the guard house, like if you tell Rebecca in the first room you find her, if you find her in the room where you get sprayed in the face by her, and you tell her to not come with you, when you go back to the mansion, you could make sure you got a save before you come back to mansion 2, and then you could just not save her to do the ones without Rebecca, and then you'd have a save to go back to save her. She should be in the room above the... Well, where you get the lighter in Remake, the whistle or whatever in Remake. That's the only other way you could do it, and then you wouldn't have to go back right to the beginning. Can you get off me? Yeah, because like when you're doing those ending ones, you kind of don't want to go back as, you know, if you can reload and do another one straight away, that's what you want to do, right, for the ending stuff, because it's just doing the endings. What I feel, anyway. I'm going to save because I've taken a lot of damage for no reason. Been bitten a lot. Turbos, that's my problem here. Everyone's a turbo. Oh, sugar. I should have grabbed the gunpowder. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I don't think I did it that way, but that's the best thing for you to do. And you know you can't do the endings on advanced mode, yeah? Or they don't count for some reason. I don't understand. I think there should be more achievements for the advanced mode anyway on that set. I feel like almost all the achievements should be probably to do with that advanced mode on the Director's Cut one. I don't know why there's not more of them. It's like that's that game's like that version's mode that's like special about it, really. And a lot of the Resi games don't have a subset either, apart from the Dreamcast versions. I feel like it'd be quite cool to have like some hard subsets for RE1 and that. Because I'd probably do them if there's like knife only for Resi 1 or speedrun stuff for Resi 1 or no damage stuff for Resi 1. I probably would do it. Just because I know how to do it. is the main reason. Whereas RE3, like, because I've never done the speedruns or anything, those achievements are like far beyond my capability at the moment anyway. Oh. Do. Here's a lockpick. Gotta get all those endings. Unfortunately, gotta get all those epilogues as well in this game. Oops. Don't do that. That's not right. Don't do that yet. Don't do that yet. How you doing? Yeah, I've made it. I've made a bit of a meal of it. I could have probably finished it already, I reckon. I cocked up at the beginning and I didn't have them turned on. So I did like half a playthrough through the game, and then I accidentally oversaved what I'd finished. Could have just reloaded it to get the achievement that was missing, and I saved over because I'm an idiot. I've had a few blips with this game that has made it longer than it should have been. Yeah, I'm doing alright, apart from like me being stupid. It's because what I normally do is I turn them off when I'm messing around with the emulator off stream, because otherwise it adds them to your retro achievements list with none done. Yeah, exactly.
What's that?
How did he find me? Yeah, and we're saving knife only for the last one. So we're going to try and blast through this as quick as we can.
Are you crazy? You could have barbecued both of us.
Oop. Yep, it always happens to me. Nah, it doesn't. Like, the worst thing that didn't happen was like the pistol achievement not popping, because I wasted like 6 hours trying to get that to work, because I had to play through the whole game again. And then when I did it offline, I wasn't even meant to get it offline, but it just popped. And I was like, oh, I can't redo it now. I was expecting it not to work because it hadn't worked before. It's just one of those things where people haven't written the rules down properly on the achievement. So, like, it does say, like, don't equip any other gun, but it don't say don't pick any other gun up. And then you can pick up the... But you can pick up the mine thrower, so... I'm guessing it was picking the Magnum up the second playthrough, but I can't even remember what I picked up the first time. That must have negated it. Wow, Nemi, can you just fuck off? Please. Oh, whatever, I'm just gonna run. I've got bored now. He won't go away. You're meant to keep going in and out until he disappeared. Leave me alone, Nemi. This time we're not going to be an idiot. Wait, this time he ran anyway. There I was expecting slow Nemi and we got turbo Nemi. I'm happy anyway to get this many done because I wasn't expecting RE3 to get the whole lot done. Just because I was expecting to get to like mercenaries and then get stuck on something and not be able to do it, or just get annoyed with it or bored with doing it or something. I'm very happy to be 2 achievements away from finishing the set because it is definitely not my strongest game. Like, it's the game out of the first 3 that I have the by miles the least hours in. Streamed and just played. I wasn't a big fan of it until I started doing like no damage on it and stuff and learning some of the mechanics. I feel like once you've learned like safety stuff and boss strats, it makes the game a bit more enjoyable. And also, I'm kind of glad I did this achievement set because I learnt mercenaries and I've learnt that wasn't as bad as I thought. Hey Shaking, how you doing? Yeah, we would have been probably on the last achievement by now, but I cocked up earlier and messed up turning them on. So I did like almost I did like half of a playthrough through and it didn't pop what I needed, basically. Almost done though. Yeah, knife only we're saving for the end, for the last one, for the final huzzah. But I have to finish the game one more time before I do that. And then I'll regret saving that for the last one because it will annoy me or something. Nah, it should be alright. It is what it is. We've got Late Dog as well. How are you doing though, Shaking? How's it going? How was your weekend?
You're one of the survivors from the rescue team, right? I just ran into your teammate, Carlos.
How did a girl like you manage to survive?
Hey, I'm no
No,
ordinary civvy.
I'm a member of STARS.
Stars?
STARS?
You mean the RPD Special Force Team?
You mean the Special Force Team?
Is someone wounded back there? Oh, this looks bad.
They're coming. Get ready. Fire. Fire.
You have a test at work?
Calm down. You're safe now. Everything is gonna be okay.
Well, I hope the test goes well. Studying sounds like things I don't like doing.
So Jill.
Shut up, Carlos.
Jill, put this on.
Hey, don't tell me what to do. Thanks, dog. Stop it. I don't know if you heard me shaking if you were in an advert, but yeah, if the test goes well. And I was saying that I didn't fancy doing studying. Because I kind of do when I study things for the game, so I'm sure you'll be fine. If I can do all the achievements on Mercenaries RE3, you can pass your test. If I can finish the Hunk 4th Survivor on RE2 Remake, you can definitely finish the test. You can definitely ace it. And to think, I was thinking, what am I going to stream after this? Because this is going to definitely take me up to the line, right? I was already planning something else.
Jill!
Oh, I suppose I got an extra day to think about it. Well, kind of. Well, that's even if I do knife only. I got a feeling I'm going to get stuck on acid, Nemi. And clocked out, Nemi. For a little bit. No, the DeLorean! Well, one thing I wonder about this game, right, is why is there a statue that has a battery in it? And why do you need to swap book for a, like, sundial thing? Maybe I'm just overthinking it. It seems a bit strange. We got this, man. We got this. Froze again. Do 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 do. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. You need the... I need the grenade launcher. Well, for optimum strats. Let's go. Then you could do this round the other way, right? You don't have to go and do the fuse now. Let's do it around the other way. I don't even know what happens. I'll get rid of the battery. Surely this doesn't make any difference if you do it around this way, right? Apart from Nemi, you'll probably just show up here somewhere. Dun, 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 dun. I wonder if it's just so Nemi doesn't follow you in a minute or something. I don't know. I've just never done this backwards before. Give me that fire hose. Knew you weren't gonna die. Okay, I'll take it. Trick shot. That'll work. I wonder if it just means he can chase you all the way back to the... I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen, actually. I assume he's going to be here when you come back through here, right? But is he going to follow you all the way back to the fuse place, or is he just going to disappear? I don't know. Hold on, Jill. That is not anything to aim at. God, I can't wait to get out of this. Out of this game that does not aim the gun at the enemy. Why? Let me in.
Wait!
So this is exactly the same as it would be if you did this way.
What did you do?
I don't think it's going to change anything. Is it going to be Safspring? That's not Safspring. It is Safspring again. Where's Safspring? All the powders are in here, right? Okay, reds. All the reds. Yo. Damn it! A quick turn. That's it, Joe. Get him off. Filthy cheaters. Yep, just as I thought, he's going to turn up. I'm going to break my pipe. He's not happy. He's really not happy. He really doesn't want me to get this epilogue, I can tell. He wants the secrets of Hunk to be forever forgotten. But he's literally going to follow me in every room as well. Nice. Star. Whoa! Mind out for those boxes, Jill. Right. My yellow powders must be in the power station then. Grinding the rail. There they are. I'm gonna have to roast them because I need both things. Magnum. Poppin'. There's probably a kill these zombies out here. I forgot I'm gonna have to do that. Or you'd have to like go back in there again. Oh, I didn't know you were there. What's true, me? You tell me. And I'll deny it. it's true that when you see the ending of this game and you see the bomb hit the city, your first thought is, that's a lot of shoes going up in one go, right? That's what's true. You're thinking of all that burning rubber. All that waste meaty, shocking. All those shoes that never had a life.
Stars.
That's the real crime. Exactly. Whoa. Shit, I wasn't meant to do that. Damn it, Gravedigger, fuck off. This is bad. Oh, meaty, I could be dead here. Oh no, I might be dead here. This is bad. About to find out how many magnum shots it takes to kill Gravedigger 1. Come on, Gravedigger. More than that. I can't really risk it, so we're doing it this way. I refuse to go back. I blame this on Gravedigger, because Gravedigger was really annoying and actually did something I didn't realise that was going to happen. Well, you've never seen this before, so... the worst fight with Gravedigger ever. Because I don't think I can get to the ladder in time. And we won. It's fine, meaty. It's panic over. Actually, you can go back through here and there's green herbs on the right hand side. Do you know what I did think, me? I was like, should I grab these green herbs? And I was like, you know what? This never goes wrong for me. And guess what? It went wrong. Actually, I'm going to have to do this. I did literally think maybe I should pick these up. If you think like that, then you get hurt. Ah, really? Okay, well. It is the law. I can't believe that just happened. This is why I normally do the no damage strat anyway with Gravedigger 1 and use the acid rounds, because it's easier. You do not want it to come out of the first hole, or if it does, you want to make sure you don't put the stuff in. Like you want to make sure you don't push the switch until after it's popped its head out through the other hole.
It looks like we're ready to go. Here, take this.
And I messed it up.
Okay.
Nikolai.
Nikolai won't be joining us.
I just did it to spice it up, me, alright? The reason I did it in this run and not in the knife run is because I would have been screwed. I would have saved anyway. I just wanted everyone to see what happens when you mess it up and you have to survive with your own instincts.
Mikhail!
Right, I'm just gonna go to the toilet now.
Now!
Mikhail, wait, don't!
Get out of here! Hurry!
Just a little closer.
Mikhail.
No, the brakes are out.
Oh, we put the brake! What a shame, that's what I wanted to happen. I couldn't really risk it just a minute ago. I was just like, I cannot afford to die here because I can't remember how far I'm going back. I was like, I can't remember what my last save was, let alone anything else. So do you know what the first thing we're doing here is me? We're going to save. We're going to bloody save. I'm just being reckless for no reason. It's me. I mean, I know there's something going to go wrong. No, Jill, you need the Ingram first. You can't just type out a letter without it. Sorry. Hey, Rich, how you doing? Suppose I could do this as well right now. Hope your weekend's going well, Rich. Oh yeah, I need to make Magnum rounds, not acid. What am I doing? Save. Save. You're never going back. After the Gravedigger 1 fright. The fright that is Gravedigger. How are you doing, Rich? I don't know if you heard me because of the ad. It will be fine. Meaty said don't save at all. Just YOLO it. Meaty also said only use the knife. And... why have I got a double yellow? Hang on. Oh yeah, hang on, I need flame rounds for this. Where is it? There we go. Fixed. You're okay? Yeah, I'm fine. We're just gonna slap Carlos, because why not? Happens every playthrough.
Carlos, I don't believe it. You're alive.
I'm not sure how we're gonna get out of this town.
What are you talking about?
I'm glad you're doing alright. How are you doing, Meaty? I better ask you, because otherwise you'll tell me off for not asking you.
Back alive. Do you really think we can trust their great evacuation plan? Huh, it's just a piece of paper.
But we don't have any other choice than to trust them right now.
No. If we're gonna die, then we should get to choose when it happens.
It's a personal question. Sorry. I'll promise not to bring up any more personal questions in the chat. This is your favourite RE game? Nice. I don't know why I didn't box those 2 yellows. Right, where are you going? Get out of that bush. No, sorry, mate. That's too personal for me. You're crossing the boundaries. You're crossing the line. Next thing you'll be asking me what my shoe size is. You already know. Oh no. My personal details have leaked. I forgot that that's what I write on the top of every form. They're like, we don't want to know what your shoe size is, but I still write the shoe size every time. It'd throw people off. Probably. Wow, I feel like we've done Clock Tower 3 times today already. We have. we have done Clock Tower 3 times. One of them was just for fun, we'll say. We're doing it for every time it's not... What, so on infinite times? If they remake RE3 again, Meaty, I think they should only put the clock tower in the game, and then people will moan, where's the rest of the game? And then you have to play both of them together to get the full experience. Oh my god, it's actually the right... Oh my god, it's the real one! Meaty, it's the real RNG. Up, down, up, down, up. What's the chances? I'm pretty sure this is random every time, so... Actually, the OG RNG. Well, they patched it. I know you'd buy it. You'd buy that for $1. Or maybe $2. Or would you buy it for $49.99? Well, what would it be now? $69.99 probably.
I'm a newcomer.
We gave him La Push. Thank you for the follow. We gave him La Push. Can we get I'd rather get bad RNG here, if I'm honest. Just so that when we do the knife run, we get good RNG in here. Because if it's spiders in the good RNG, at least I can get through this room clean. Good RNG is bad. It's bad. It's just... this just means to me that we're going to get bad RNG when I do the knife run. You can see it. 5 o'clock. Always 5 o'clock. Crystal Obsidian Amber. I know, right? I'm very shocked. I almost had a heart attack. I thought knowing you would have done like exclamation mark water or something, which is like not until later on. Yeah, like that one. Wow, they both tried spitting poison at me. Nice. I have been advised on a knife run by Unknown to jump out the window, which I don't normally do at this point. And because then you fight Rocket Nemi. I'm guessing because Tentacle Nemi is a pain in the neck if you're trying to do knife, I guess. Because he's got like extra range. I didn't get poisoned. I know, right? I'm letting you down. I was going to say something very silly and I shouldn't say it. I was going to say, I promise I'll get poisoned on the knife run. But I don't want to get poisoned on the knife run, so I'm going to take that back. He's alright, this strat that I use. If you do this strat, it's fine. The only thing that can happen is he can get stuck. But you just gotta wait. You've gotta have some patience. Once you've done this enough times like I have, and like I never used to, I don't think you ever got stuck the first load of times I ever did this. You just gotta have some patience. You gotta run round and go to the far side so his tentacle doesn't hit you. And then you just gotta walk. There's a turn to the right. And then run round. This tentacle will miss you and then you just walk. And then if he's following you like he is now, you keep going. And then he's screwed, basically. And you can even manual reload the props. One more reload and he's done. Yeah, the only thing that ever caught me out off guard is when he sometimes gets stuck. And if you run around the bottom part too quick, he'll come from the other way. Most speedrunners and no damage runners do it the other way. They fight Rocket Nami, but I think it's easier doing it this way. They also don't use the Magnum for that fight. They use the enhanced ammo, but I feel it's like it's easier doing this. Jill has her own snake moment, yeah, probably. Snake! I mean, she does. She has met Snake before, aka Yawn. Big Snake. Right, that other zombie decided to get involved for no reason. Come on, Carlos, channel us some good luck for the knife run. Give us some bad RNG here. Give us some bad RNG. Give us some brain suckers. No, it's good RNG again. Oh my god. We're so getting brain suckers in this room on the knife run. Damn it, game. Stop it. Stop being nice. You never normally are. That guy doing? He's a super slow zombie. Big boss, exactly. Big boss. That Dino Crisis poster, but you can't really see it in this version. Mind your head. Now you're imagining Yawn with a mullet and an eye patch. Nice. And that's how I always envision Yawn. And hiding under a box. Just a giant snake hiding under a box. That wouldn't work. But it would be funny.
There also appears to be a slight
Fracture
in his right arm
just below the elbow. However, however, which way are we going? Right or left? Someone call it. Someone have the stones to call it. Ah, I got us all the way at the back wall as well, great. There's extra risk. No one? I'm going right. Fuck! Got no one to blame now. Um, 325? Oh, must be 104 then. I really would like to know how many times I've played this game through the whole time that I've been doing this. I've played it through so many times. And even then, I did extra times. I think they could do a really good job remaking RE3. Could have the clock tower in it and everything. I think it'd be a good choice. One that hasn't been remade already. I would be fine with them remaking Code Veronica, so that'd be cool. It'd be interesting to see what they do with... I think Code Veronica would be one of the most interesting ones, because it'd be interesting to see what they did with, like, Alfred and Steve and... Wesker and... And then... I don't know. I don't know why. I wouldn't be that... I'm not that bothered about RE0 remake, but if they did remake it, I would play it, obviously. But, RE5... But it's a different kind of game. I don't know how they would... I don't know what they would do to that. The problem I have with RE5 is it's a multiplayer game or a co-op game first, and then single player game second, and I'd rather it was not like that, really. I'm okay with them having co-op in the game, but I'd rather it be like a drop-in, drop-out thing where it didn't really affect what happened. And you didn't have to have an AI person with you. But I suppose Sheva is like part of the story, so it's hard to do that now. But Code Veronica for me was a bit like Resi 3, but I played Code Veronica quite a bit. When I played it on stream the first time, I hadn't played it for a long time, and I just got lost in the game. Didn't remember where I had to go at all to get anything. And it wasn't until I got some like muscle memory back for that game that it wasn't so annoying. Apart from that being remade, I don't know.
I have a rope here.
They could remake a rope. I don't think it would be any better than the rope that we had to start with, but it could be improved on. Maybe they could use different thread. I don't know where I'm going. Where am I going? Not that he's thread in the rope anyway, because it's made of rope. They could tie it in a different knot though, maybe. You'll wake up. You got to finish this game. Gone on too long.
Hey!
See? Even Carlos is annoyed. Yeah, not even necessarily like an Outbreak. I know people want to see Outbreak. Which they should do, but even if they just did something in that style, it would be cool. I think they could do a really good multiplayer but co-op like game, Resi. But they definitely should bring them back out again. Even if they just, like... You know, it was like an emulated version or something. Just so people can experience it. Yeah, we're remaking Rope. We're going to build it from the ground up, Munjid. Oh yeah, put the lockpick away. Don't need it. It's because Barry's not interested in no dissolving snake. He's more about ropes and weapons that are ammo. And no one ever asks him where he gets that flamethrower from. Even though they don't go in with any equipment. Where the hell's the flamethrower come from? Find anything, Jill? Nothing. What is this all about? I can't figure it out at all. Beats me too. Now it's Wesker's time to disappear. I don't know what's going on. Well, it can't be helped. I'll check the dining room again. Okay, I'll try the door on the opposite side. This mansion is gigantic! We could get in trouble if we get lost.
Oh my god!
There must be a back door somewhere. Let's try to find it first, shall we?
You guys are really us.
Hey!
What number are we thinking of?
69?
69, dudes!
Knew it. Whoa. 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 How's it going, Freya? Oh, fuck. I was clumsy. Be careful of that guy. What guy? Careful of that guy. I can't believe. What the hell is this place anyway? Thanks. It is great acting. I learned it from the best. I learned it from people like Richard with his great lines like,
Be careful. This house is dangerous.
Yeah?
There are terrible demons. Ouch!
There are terrible demons. There is serum.
If you guys are really us, what number are we thinking of?
You're thinking of the same number.
69, dudes!
It's not just a poisonous snake. It's a monster. It's a monster. It's a monster. Rebecca!
Rebecca's not a monster, how dare you? 30 grenade rounds? Arnie's here. Oh, he is in a minute.
All supervisors, mission terminated. Return immediately. Repeat. All supervisors, return immediately.
Oops. Leah-chan? Sorry, got distracted by Arnie there for a minute. Yeah, I don't think so.
You've managed to stay alive up until now.
And you seem to be doing a pretty good job of looking out for yourself. How about helping out?
I have no intention of helping you.
Because we're nothing but pawns in all this?
In a manner of speaking, you are. Our employers wanted a detailed analysis of the zombie beings which were created through infection by the T-virus.
I'm just trying to be a realist, me, and I don't want you to be disappointed.
Sent in a military unit to be butchered by their creations?
Not exactly. Although the conditions encountered on this operation were extreme, it was an unexpected outcome that the team would be...
Speaking of disappointed, me.
We were only required to collect live data from the subjects. Another mutant!
Wait a minute.
Hey Peanut Butter, how's it going? Hope your weekend's going alright. We get to fight Gravedigger 2 while being disappointed.
Wait a minute.
What's going on?
This isn't my world. Wait a minute.
Oh. Which sides? You doing alright? I'm glad to hear it. We've probably wasted the first hour and a half, maybe, of the stream. Not doing anything. Rejected run. So we probably should be about halfway through the knife run, actually. In real time. And that's what it made me feel like. It made me feel like punching people in the face. What I realised. I was the bigger man and I didn't do it. I stopped myself. I let Hellboy do it instead. Oh yeah, we're not gonna call. We can't call him that, right? Hot potato. How are you doing, Sakura, as well? I was lucky as well, Hot Potato, because
Punch some people in the face.
when I saw Kyla playing your mod, she was in the upstairs piano room where you fight Yawn 2 in RE1, and I saw my picture. I was like, I wonder if it's still on that wall, and it was. I know, you sent me it, but I was just like, is it still there? Because you know, you might have rearranged. You might have been like, that deaf guy. He's that famous. I need to put him as the whole floor of the helipad from RE1. I'm just saying, like, this is just a suggestion. It's not a suggestion. This is just a thought. I'm joking. Imagine, I'd be like, what the hell's he done? Why did he change me to the floor of the helipad? This guy's insane. Yeah, Hot Potato likes to do 24-hour sleep streams. Neko's here. I'm always messaging Hot Potato and saying, what was that you were playing this morning? And he's like, I probably just left it on. Definitely do this. That is insane. Why did he bite me? Why didn't he bite me harder? Is high empty again? I wasted like the start of my stream, Neko, by I was like halfway through the game and we were close to doing the ending before this one, the epilogue, and I finished the game and the achievement didn't pop, and then I overwrote my save that was at the end of the game, and then I realized they didn't have achievements on, so that was fun. So I wasted like probably an hour and a half. And I learned an important lesson there. Don't overwrite your last save, and also turn achievements on at the beginning of your stream. I was thinking about it, but I don't think I don't think chat would have been happy. They would have been like this, see? This is what I felt like, right? I felt like I've got to the end of this achievement and my mum's just come out and she's like, what are you wearing a nappy for? That's what I felt like. I felt like I've been caught with my pants down and my nappy out. That's exactly how I felt. And me shooting in the air and screaming might have happened off stream. There couldn't be a more useful redeem that I have that sums up what happened earlier. a businessman with Stan. Yeah, I did think about it, Neko, but I was like, if I do that, I'm going to have to come back and do this again.
Nikolai?
I'm still not even sure if I'm going to finish the knife run, because the stream went on longer than I thought it was going to. Or it's going to, you know? Like, the knife run's probably going to take me at least 2 hours. Let alone, if things go wrong, which they probably will do with Clock Tower Nemi. Mind thrower. Oh shit. What am I doing? Hang on, wait a minute, what the fuck? Huh? I'm trying to skip all the way back even before I push the switch. Jill! What the hell did I mess up here? Hang on. What? There we go. Push the switch, Jill! I watched the new Alien film yesterday. I wasn't that impressed with it. I thought it was a bit like, eh. I was expecting more. I was just like, I've seen this before. You didn't like it either. I'm glad. I was like, why is everyone like not very old? And I was like, it kind of like makes Ripley look rubbish because this child is pretty much killing all these aliens. Yeah. There's just a couple of films I wanted to catch up on. And that was one of them, and I could have done without it. I thought it looked good, and it was similar to OG film, but no aliens. Game over, man. Game over. Why did I come this way for? I've already done this. Did you like Prey? I thought it was okay. I thought it was like the best one that they've done for a while, anyway. Some people didn't like that either. You didn't like that either? I thought it was alright. I love the fact that that just got blocked. Yeah, make sure you collect your Jill sandwiches. I just went down out of habit there. I normally go down, then I normally do the water sample before I do any of this. I messed that up. Right, mind thrower. Yeah, isn't it like computer generated looking?
Warning. Proceeding with operation in treatment room. Please evacuate immediately.
Well, then you can have them when I'm not streaming, Sarah. Oh, you just walked through it. You just walked through it. He missed me though because he's an idiot. I got the annoying RNG where he ignores the tap. I'll just go through it. I feel like he's easy to kill in this version. I don't know what it is. There's something different about what he does in this version compared to the PC one. I don't know what it is. You cannot get him stunned like that easy on the PC version. No way.
Missile attack confirmed. All personnel evacuate immediately.
I watched something about Predator 2 anyway, me and Arnie was meant to be in the second one, but they messed something up anyway and he wasn't in it. Nice. Don't worry about all the stuff I'm firing. Even as a kid you were let down by this voice? What, the self-destruct lady? I don't know why I just equipped that actually. Because I'm going to have to use the grenades first. My favourite meme line, oh, come on. What the hell? How many camera angles are we getting there? There's meme lines? I thought they were all serious. I thought they were all deadly serious. Hey Glenn, how you doing? Yeah, man, we would have already been on the knife achievement by now. It's so bad that that stuff at the beginning happened.
You're still alive. Such persistence.
Nikolai?
Sorry, but there is no escape from here.
How's it going there, Barnsey? You still have the kids there?
So, you want to get out of here alone? Is that your plan?
I made certain.
Jill.
Okay,
that's
cool.
We've got to find a way
I hope you had fun.
Now.
Hope you had a fun week. Oh, nice. What you having?
Warning. Missile.
Why not?
Checking system. Checking battery.
Warning.
There
There's not enough power to activate the system.
Battery connected.
Oh man, these epilogues have been such a grind. I mean, most of them have become naturally because we've had to play through the game anyway, but god, these ones here. What a grind! Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Hey, what? How's that work? Disgusting. Oh. Yo!
I have a rope here.
Boom. Yeah, Nemi from 3 Remake is weird because they just steal some of the stuff they didn't use in. I feel like they steal some stuff they didn't use in RE2 for like Birkin. Like, Nemi becomes like Dog Birkin in the remake for some weird reason. It's the last time we can use the gun, so we're going to do stars.
You want stars? I'll give you stars.
I've heard that, Miggy.
Jill!
It's over, Carlos.
What are you talking about?
He's also a
Don't you
big
hear
fan of
that?
Happy Feet as well.
There's a second chopper, and it's here to rescue
I'll stop now, Miggy. I'll stop.
But who is it? Who could possibly be looking for me?
It doesn't matter. We just have to be there when it lands.
Thanks. You saved us.
I couldn't let you die.
Is it you?
Are you ready to finish this?
It's coming.
Yeah. It's the end.
That's it. Umbrella's gone down.
Is it you?
Keep dreaming.
It's not Jill.
And now we have a rather unfortunate turn of events. It seems that the President and the Federal Council have
Hey, Gonzalez, how's it going?
the civilians of Raccoon City. The President and Federal Council have ruled that the Bacillus Terminate operation is the best course of action for this extreme situation, and have since executed. Based on that fact, Raccoon City has been
Delivery
literally
wiped off the map.
Current reports have the death toll surpassing the 100,000 mark. Our hearts go out to those poor civilians of Raccoon City.
I mean, for all my playthroughs, we've probably killed like at least over 1 million now, right? They bombed the city like 11 times. At least. How did I ignore you? I literally responded to what you said and said, is it you? Because you said, is it him? The only person I ignore around here is if anyone comes in and says something stupid. Well, I don't ignore them, then I just have a go at them. I do now, I wouldn't have done before. Well, I should have been halfway through the knife run by now, Shinigami, but I made a big boo-boo at the beginning. I made a big boo-boo. I finished the game for the epilogue before this one, and I hadn't turned achievements on. So it didn't pop, and then I overwrote the save. That I could have just reloaded to get the achievement, so both my fault. It's because I was messing around with the emulator, and if you open games up, they just start going into your list, and you can't delete them unless you got an achievement on them. And I forgot to turn it back on again. And saving was my bad completely. Doo-doo-doo-doo. It's the one you've all been waiting for, the one you have to wait until the end. And it's about me. And wait for it. The Raccoon City Menace has come to its ultimate conclusion nevertheless. As long as their insidious research continues, the terror of Umbrella Incorporated shall live on forever. Thank you for playing. Please pop now. Woohoo! One left. I'm going to call it now. And I'm going to do this knife one tomorrow. Because I don't know if I could do... I think the knife one's going to take me like 3 hours, I reckon. Trial and error. So I don't want to start now and be like... not into it. Oh, but one left. One left. I was hoping to get this done, but... like 6? Like 6? Carlos, Jill, Leon, Claire. No, 10? 10's a good number, right? Kendo didn't survive. How did Kendo survive? Unless you're talking about remake. Hey, Sin Harveston. Hey, Snake. Oh, yeah, the Outbreak characters, yeah, but I mean, I don't know. I feel like they're spin-off kind of characters, really. Well, they probably were thought of like that back in the day, I would have thought. Right, let's raid someone. Yeah, in Remake they completely changed the story, basically, right? So... right, tomorrow we're doing knife only. It's the last one I got. The last achievement I got. And then we can move on from RE3. But yeah, one left. I'm very surprised that I managed to get through the mercenary stuff last time. And the Nemi stuff wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be either. The worst achievement I had was the pistol one because it wouldn't pop. Be very happy when I finish the RE3 set because it's not my not a game I'm like super I super grew up with, but yeah, it's something that I appreciate more now I know some strats and stuff on it. So I know exactly who we're going to raid because they tried raiding me the other day and I'd already left. So we're going to go raid Angeline. Angeline raided me after I finished, so we're going to repay the favour, but she's actually going to be on.
It looks like your party has been cancelled.
I'll be back tomorrow. I'm on the front page on Friday. I'm going to be playing all 3 of the OGs, doing different things. I'm probably going to play RE2 Remake Randomizer as well, and then maybe something else at the end, if I have time. Different, but I don't know. I've not fully committed to what I'm doing yet, so... but yeah, I'm definitely going to play the 3 OGs. With like a bit of a random stuff. Yeah. But yeah, if you're not following me on any of my socials, like my YouTube and that, there's the social links. If you are not in the Discord, here's the Discord link. And Here is the raid commands. That's not it. So let's go and say hello to Angeline, and I'll see you tomorrow for the knife only run on RE3. Goodbye.